Hi. Is my mic working? Again, we're not here to be a good streamer, so welcome everyone. I see people in the Twitch chat. I'm mostly looking at YouTube chat. I did go all the way to Italy to get my coffee, Mega Baron. Thanks so much. Yeah, what's up everybody? How we doing? I have my, here, snack check for everyone. Make sure we're ready for this top 8. Here's my little Luigi cup. Is this copyright? Am I gonna get in trouble for this? This is a little pistachio iced coffee I put together for this fun little top 8. And I actually just was in Italy for my vacation. Anyone who was watching my YouTube community posts saw that I took a little bit of a break a couple weeks ago, and I was in Italy for the first time ever. So it's funny you say that because the food and drink in Italy is amazing. What's up, everybody? How we doing? I'm gonna wait for some more people to filter in and chill. Let me know if the music is too loud. And I'm definitely gonna have to do some finagling with the overlay once we get to watching for top 8 today, just because I don't know what their overlays look like, and I have not streamed since I randomly decided to do that one editing stream. So things are really messed up on my side. Big N is watching? Yeah, let him watch, dude. I can't show Luigi. That's how bad Nintendo is. It's not even... Oh, it's not, my green screen's not picking it up. That's awesome. Look at that. Look at that, Nintendo. I'm enjoying a nice coffee out of Luigi. I don't know, man. Did I make you a coffee? You could have one. You're in the room next door. You're listening to me bang on the AC because it doesn't work. So I was there for first time ever last summer. Italy's pretty sweet. Yeah, it was awesome, man. It was a super cool spot. I literally ate a pasta that made me cry. It was a beautiful time. Seeing some people hang out in here. I'm filtering between tabs right now just because I am multi-streaming, even though I'm not really much for a Twitch stream. But we're starting. I'm gonna go over here. Let's do this. See if this works. I'm gonna fix this eventually, but you guys tell me where to go. You guys keep messaging so I can actually see where the chat is supposed to be going. And I'm gonna let the commentators talk for a little bit. I don't know who we have on our lineup for this weekend, but I'm excited.
and bringing you some great melee.
What cities did I visit? I was in Positano, and then we visited Capri and Salerno. And then I went to Germany for Oktoberfest for a day and a half, where I ran into, again, if any of you look at our community tab, you guys need to join up on that if you're not already. But I ran into SFAT, S2J, and Shroomed at Oktoberfest, which was insanely crazy that we just happened to run into each other like that.
That sounds familiar.
And let me know if levels and volume and everything are okay. We are watching this off of YouTube today, fortunately, which means we probably don't get any annoying as fuck Twitch ads. And yeah, that'll be cool.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm always rooting for
I took a look at the bracket before this, like an hour ago. So I really haven't done like any research into this, but like we're just, you know, it's the same as the Riptide one. We're just gonna kind of chill and watch. Who's most likely to win this? I'm going to get to that right now. I would say probably Hungrybox. However, it's interesting, right? Because like Moki has a really good shot. Wizzy's in this bracket too, but Wizzy's in loser's side, so he has a little bit of work cut out for him. The coolest part about this bracket to me is that there's 2 Pikachus in top 8, which is rad. So I'm excited to see that because J-Chew's been doing really well recently. And I actually have a video on Axe that is hopefully scheduled for next week because we're doing weekly videos. Hopefully, I don't know if I can keep up with it, but I'm gonna try to do weekly videos alongside these streams and some other stuff. So you guys have a lot of shit that you're gonna get to watch from me if you're excited about that, and I hope you are. Mega Baron transferred over from the depths of Twitch over to YouTube. Welcome, dude. Sativ on Twitch says, hey, do you know if LMM Melee is a major? I don't think it counts as a major. But I don't know. The way that like the ranking people kind of just like determine if things are majors or not sometimes are a little bit confusing. So like for a really long time, we were talking about how like Full Bloom is not a major, so it's like not listed on 2025 majors, right? But I don't know, what can you do? Let me know. I'm gonna have to move myself around probably, right? So you guys tell me where I should be going. Also, I don't think my chat is showing.
I was thinking like he kept air dodge. Wow, he just dies anyway. I was gonna say he keeps air dodging, and I was like, oh, he's just gonna shine him. And then
I don't know if you want me to have chat on or not, but
doesn't really matter in the end.
Because like what I could do is
tough matchup here, Nate.
do one of these.
Panda, besides being really
is that
good in and of
obnoxious?
himself, like I said, lots of Gatsu practice. Has played Wizzy a bunch as well. And Wizzy, of course, like an absolute.
This might be better, right?
When it comes to this
and then I can
matchup,
actually just put
general,
myself in the chat here.
Wow.
This is more stacked than
really
Full Bloom.
weird
Yeah, it
this
is.
game.
It is. I'm saying like, but Full Bloom, like by some definitions, I believe, was supposed to be classified as a major, but I don't know if it was. Sometimes the definitions are a little bit odd to me.
Both players perhaps a little bit tired. I saw
you guys keep telling me because again, like I've talked about time and time again, I'm horrible at streaming. So we're gonna chill for the most part. But if this looks decent enough, we'll leave it. If not, I will keep moving some things around.
Oh, barely.
I love Panda just like taking a single step
Go
forward.
top left, cover
Not
her
often
luminosity.
Yeah, sometimes.
Okay, hang on. Put myself in the middle of the screen. Was Quebec Cup a major? I don't think it was.
But also the scariest option for your opponent.
Dude, I don't know what even counts anymore. That's the weird part about this whole thing, right? And like, I feel like I should know that sort of thing. I feel as though, not that I'm entitled to that knowledge. I just feel like given the position that I have, and like the job that I do, oh, I'll just be right on Wizrobe's head. Nice. I should probably know these things, right? Is this better, actually?
Okay. Oh, the great up.
What a catch. Uh-oh.
Yeah,
Stomp. Oh, okay.
Ranny, hi from Germany. What's up, dude? Welcome from Germany. It's early over there, isn't it? It's like 6 a.m. there, right?
Yeah.
Or I guess no, you're 6 hours ahead. We're 6 hours behind, so it's 6 p.m. for you. What's up? Yeah, I was just saying, Zach is a pretty good friend of mine, and I just saw that he was gonna be in the area, so we just like happened to run into each other at Oktoberfest, like completely random.
Any doubt.
Of course. Tech chase?
Good tech chase. And good patience.
Whoa. He tried to push
Is this
him off
actually
there.
better? I feel like the chat is still covering part of the
Stocky,
screen.
but Panda's been playing pretty hot the last few little bits here.
I could put it here. Is that crazy?
Yep.
Okay.
Crowd getting excited for the numbers. Oh,
Like, is that dumb?
That could
Yeah.
be it.
Oh my god.
Okay. Good tech. And he makes it back.
Whoa! Oh my goodness. Oh!
All the way
Oh,
down.
he's dead.
and
Kill
it's
him,
in.
yeah.
Wow.
Downer's going to seal the deal.
Wizzy
Game one.
getting to the funny number, the other funny number.
Game
And
one
then
going
not
to
Who are my
taking-
mains in Melee? I main Mario. I had a brief stint of playing non-wobbling ices in like 2016 or 2015. But I just like playing the plumber, man. It's just fun.
But then I
Don't
saw
put
it
chat
was
mid-screen.
all
Come on, man.
when he was tech chasing, he would close his eyes.
This layout is ass. I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
Literally refresh his eyeballs. So I just imagine it's something like that.
Over here?
Never asked him about it, but very
That
cool.
seems like it's intrusive also.
Really good stage for Fox here. Natural counter pick.
Okay.
Oh, that's not it, but close.
And a
Can I
good
make it smaller?
Indeed. Okay. Oh, yeah, careful. Okay, gets the stage.
Kind of based.
Yeah, go all the way
Yeah.
out there and it's yours.
Oh, Falcon Punch for fun.
Yeah, just because you can.
Anthony, can you hear me? Anthony likes Falcon Punch.
I was gonna say this Panda actually beat Wizzy recently, so this could be a pretty close set, and the first game looked like it would be pretty close as well. Yeah, game 5 Panda beat Wizzy at Tipped Off. Game 5 Wizro beat Panda at CEO, so they go back and forth.
Forward air convert.
Also, and same region too, so this is a good spot.
I'll be honest with the
Press
Wizzy,
okay,
I don't really care what
YouTube
you
chats
think.
and the handful of people who are over in Twitch. Press 1 if the layout
It's
looks
absolutely
fine
menacing.
for now, and I'll leave it, and then we'll figure it out later if we need to.
I wish more people would get freaky on the stage, so to speak. You know what I'm saying?
I also think the alert box is set up for Twitch followers, so thank you guys as well.
I'll say it.
Can I make it thinner instead of smaller? I don't think I can because it's scaled. You know what I mean? So like,
Okay, Panda trying to get pressure, but Wizzy just not having it, just backing up, and now Wizzy's getting the conversion off that.
Great tech chase going on here from Wizzy.
He's still going.
all right, I'm leaving it. We're watching Melee. Let's do it.
Yep. Oh, Wizzy
And
drops it.
seemingly lets him go, but it's okay, I guess.
Does an extra dash by accident is what it looked like.
Sick. Just bear it. Okay.
Wow, I can't believe it. He's dead. He's dead. Oh,
No, he's not
wow.
dead. STI. Wizzy's STI is too good, brother.
Oh no, that's not good.
Great tech.
Yeah,
and
Panda's
unfortunately
dead.
A little too low for side B to work.
Yeah, doing a little late
I'm gonna be
there.
completely serious. I feel like an idiot every time. Can you guys hear me okay also? I have my mixer turned up pretty loud, but I'm kind of like craning my neck away from my mic to answer chat. Maybe I can move some stuff around for now. Let me move this over. If I move this tab, is this gonna doom me?
All
Oh
right,
no,
yeah,
thank God.
This looks about right. Yep.
Okay, cool. So I can move the chat over here, and then I don't have to turn my head as far, which is
Okay,
nice.
Back air.
Okay. Yeah.
Every time I play Fox and Falco, I feel like an idiot. Like I don't know what to do. Dude, it's hard. I think these characters are obviously the best in the game. Like Fox is the best character in the game, but he gets punished extremely hard, right? So if you're not
Wow. That was
a super
insane.
experienced player, it can feel like Fox is not as good. And I think that's a reason why people gravitate towards floaty characters in mid tiers, because they're a little less punishing at like mid to
Oh,
low
gets out of
levels.
it. Oh, and tech skill flubs on both players' ends.
Holy shit! How is Wizzy gonna win again? He's dead.
Oh my god, that's
Yeah.
just like how the first game ended.
Yeah, perfect up air right there.
That's crazy.
I've been thoroughly impressed.
I'm
with
doing
the
great.
control
Thanks,
and
Angelic.
control
I
and
appreciate
also
that.
Yeah.
seal the deal on edge guards.
Yeah, I can also turn mine a bit up. Like I just have my mixer very high, and obviously like I'm on the streamer mic that everyone uses, so it's recording a little bit low. Okay, he's rebooting.
Yeah, and he's communing with the spirit of Captain Falcon. That's how he's able to do it.
Thank you, Jason Gamer 9000 for following. I think these are all Twitch followers, by the way, too. So, but I believe YouTube will also update, like if anyone joins the memberships or anything like that. Which isn't me asking for people to join the membership or shilling or anything like that. But hey, if you have disposable income and you want to throw it my way, I'm not gonna say no.
Okay. Wow, up tilt is a funny move.
That was a choice.
But now
of
we're just
tilt.
chilling. We're just watching some Melee. This is such a tough matchup too, because it's like
Please go to this platform. Panda says,
I like Panda is so extremely good at the game, but the set count is not reflective of how this set is going so far. That should be
Ooh, big
stock.
Antonio.
Nice. Oh, perfect. Okay, thank you for the note, Mixa.
For you.
They like
Or
me.
Mixa. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that correct. Playing some Project M on my Sony Trinitron while having your stream on the other screen? Hell yeah, love to hear that. Fight the powers, dude. That was Stripa in Twitch chat.
Let's go Central Florida.
Let's get a fucking long live PM
guys, talk
in
about
chat.
that.
Hashtag.
Come on.
PM fucking rules. I actually just saw
There's a lot of back
someone made a mod that was like what was it called? It was like PM All Stars of like it's Project M, but it's the best version of every character. So I think it's probably like 3.0 Mewtwo and Lucas. Like it looks so fun. Like I'm probably gonna play it and do like a stream on it at some point. Because again, I don't know. Is Nintendo gonna be really that mad that I'm showing freaking Luigi on my stream? I don't know.
In my wildest dreams, I would have never thought to do that.
Oh, P plus All Stars. Yeah, thank you, Jason.
Didn't end up
It looks cool. As someone who farmed a couple locals when I lived in South Carolina with 3.0 Lucas, that was a fun time.
But Wizzy doesn't either. Missing the wave dash.
Was it 3.0 Lucas or like 3.2? I can't remember which one Lucas was extremely good in.
Yeah, that's an easy one.
But anyway, I'm probably gonna try Lucas again because he's just like, how much tech skill can you do?
Should be fine
Okay,
though.
hold the ledge. Yeah, you got it.
It's fine, it's fine. All we care about is that he's dead now. The Lord Stomp put in major work as always.
That one, yeah, the Diddy Kong and Mewtwo. Oh my god. Before I became friends with Junebug, so much of my PM character selection was just predicated on who Junebug was maining at the time too. So I think I had a Diddy, I had a Ganon, and then I played Lucas also, and then of course Mario was always in the rotation. But
Yeah. Shine back air. That'll do it.
okay, Panda on the board. Let's get it.
Man, even though Wizzy lost that game, he's playing so good.
He is.
It's
Panda
like
on the
crazy.
board.
Yeah, Panda's on the board though, so it ain't.
Damn, we already cracked 100 viewers on YouTube. Let's go. One's in the chat, folks, and everyone in the YouTube chat. Shout outs to you guys.
They love you, man.
They do. A bunch of people told me they were gonna do this, and I'm not surprised.
Yeah, I think we're probably gonna do this, and then oh my god, what a stock! That's probably Oh, revert! That's so smart. He's so smart.
Is that gonna be the difference here?
Yes.
Oh, he flowcharted it wrong though. He could have just reverse need, I think.
And shine to make it happen.
Wow, the up air was genius though.
Oh.
Do I know which versions Mario and Ganon use? No, I don't. I think Ganon was really strong in 3.0 too, I thought, right? Because they made him fly.
What do you got, Wizzy? Whoa! Yo! Okay.
Oh, Trip sucks? What's up, dude?
Yo, is he on box?
Did not expect to see you in here. How you doing?
Oh my goodness.
Wow, what a
Oh,
counter
no.
hit. That's nuts.
The drop zone fair.
Cajones is on that up air. My God.
Oh, that stinks. Sorry, Godstrike.
Yeah.
On your lunch break. Hope work's going well for you, though.
Ranger, he couldn't go past me even if he drifted all
And
the way.
if you end up getting some time to just casually listen, then put a couple headphones in while you're at work. By all means, we'll be here for a bit. But glad to have you here, even if it's just for your lunch break.
Great DI.
Shine.
Oh!
Make it
Oh,
happen.
he's gonna live. Oh, he's not gonna live.
Proper
Wow.
angle too.
Holy.
That was sick.
Panda with insane angles this game. Whoa.
Power
Oh,
shields the knee.
power shield the
Gets
knee
it on
into
the-
Yeah, are they multi-streaming? Because I'm watching this on their YouTube stream as well.
Panda not respecting the ledge, or maybe he knows more than I do. Not biting. Oh man. Oh nice.
Oh my god. Hang on one sec. My freaking AC is so...
Can't shine that one though.
Oh,
Annoying.
the tomahawk was so good there.
Oh no.
It is so... I talked about this in the Riptide watch party. It is so hot in my office, and my AC is like broken. Every time I turn it on, it just shuts off after like 30 seconds. Is Zane in this tournament? I actually don't think so, right? Because he was talking about doing a stream for his friend. Or was he... Oh, he was playing Roy for it? Okay, thank you for clarifying, Invoker.
This is Wizzy mode right now.
I really didn't get a chance to watch a lot of this tournament, so, like, anyone in chat who maybe was, you know, tapped in. If there were any upsets or anything, let me know in the chat. I'll look at the bracket after this match, too. Can I post a link from GitHub for P Plus All-Stars? Yeah, I mean, by all means. I don't know if YouTube or Twitch or mod stuff will, like, automatically flag it, but yeah, you're fine to do that. Thank you for asking, too.
Great set between these two competitors. Unfortunate that they had to play each other, of course, but Wizzy coming out. Panda out at 7th here.
Taking out a demanding 3-1. Moving on to the next one.
I tell him this.
Okay, let's look at the bracket.
I'm so happy that we have a Fox in the state like Panda.
Oh, that's weird. Okay, I figured something out, and I'm stupid.
He does some crazy stuff.
I'm dumb and I'm stupid.
Unfortunately, we can't watch him anymore, but obviously, of course, Wizzy.
Oh, this is so annoying, actually. Okay, hang on. J-Chew beat Crudo? Dude, Crudo's getting farmed by mid-tiers, I'm not gonna lie.
And we got J-Chew Magi.
Oh yeah. I've been.
That's a crazy bad matchup, too, for Pikachu. Are you kidding? I know, didn't Axe beat Crudo, too? So he got double Lmmm by Pikachu? Okay, hang on. I'm showing you guys the bracket.
Magi also.
Alright. Let me look at top 32. This might be extremely zoomed in. Let's see.
I'm always very excited to see.
So Aklo beat Wizzy.
We have two of
Yeah, Crudo got double Elim by Pikachu?
at their respective characters.
That's crazy!
Falco and Pikachu, not the most common.
And there's a Falco in the top 8. Wevins could have gotten top 8 over Magi. This is insane.
A lot of Pikachu looking for his chain grabs, looking for his gimps, his like tech chase setups.
Holy.
Falco looking for
Technology's so crazy. I'm here on Uncle Punch practicing wave dashing while not watching top 8. Are you on? I'm assuming you're on the West Coast if it's 9 a.m. there.
basically just
You gotta love the devotion. Hell yeah. Wizzy almost reversed 3-0'd Aklo. Aklo closed it out. Okay. And then, where did Zane... So, oh, Zane beat Zaza, lost to Ben. Okay.
I talked to both of these players before before
Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. The Melee... The last Melee Major of the year, I think, is supposed to be Nouns Tokyo, right? And I don't even know what's good with that, because... And I'm also going, so I'm not sure...
Same question now.
I'm really not sure what's supposed to... If there's going to be other majors in the next month, but...
I was like, okay, I'll let him know. So
Ben beat Zane, DJ, because Zane was playing Roy.
basically it.
I believe is what chat is informing me of, right? If chat can give me a thumbs up on that to corroborate. But I believe it was Don't Test Me.
Really gets around that back air.
Wevin's beating Sheik, then losing to Falco as Samus as well. That is pretty nuts.
There it is.
But I mean, Magi's really good in that matchup too, so...
Wave dash ledge.
Or I guess it was quite close, so who's to say? Maybe we'll watch a couple of those sets after this, but...
Obviously has a lot of shenanigans that
I think, so I posted on the community tab. Again, you guys should join that and also join my Discord if you're not in it already. I'm going to drop a link for you guys right now.
Whereas if you're wrong, you can just get
I don't know where it
spiked
is.
dial
Here it is.
instantly, especially Falco.
yeah. Okay.
Missing the ledge dash, but it's okay.
Join my Discord if you're not in it already. Here you go.
Almost doesn't matter.
But there's a Brawlhalla Invitational that's happening later, and BMG, the company that makes Brawlhalla, wanted me to maybe watch some of that. So, depending on timing, because this is starting super early, maybe we'll tune into that. I know a lot of you guys probably aren't into Brawlhalla, but I'll just leave it on if you guys want to keep chatting and whatnot. But we'll see. We'll see how the day goes.
Very careful. Yeah.
I did see Cola got second at the Arcadian. That's pretty crazy. Oh, also there's a set. I'm sorry. I'm a bad streamer. Bad streamer. Bad streamer, guys. You guys can say it.
I was gonna say Magi hasn't really gotten hit in a while.
Okay. That
There
was
it is.
really good.
Missed 2 whole stocks. My bad.
You know, try to panic recover.
Yeah. Magi professional.
Really.
Wait, Zane went Roy for 300 subs? That's insane.
They're just feeling each each other out. They're both looking for their thing, and they're neither of them.
I need to do sub goals, right? Is it literally that easy? I don't like doing that. I could just say you guys joined my YouTube memberships.
For the Naruto
If
fans,
you guys join my YouTube memberships, I'll get to say your name in the credits or whatever. I guess that's cool.
Down air teeter cancels. It's pretty messed up. On shield, it's like 1 billion frames of hit stun. I looked it up. It's actually 1 billion.
So J-Chew and
Thank you.
Okay.
Magi. I think I looked this one up before. They actually played this year, and it was Game 5. They played at a tournament called Wrath. So I think this is, like, super doable. It's extremely close already. J-Chew is, like, really turning up. And isn't he only, like... He's, like, in high school also, right? Or, like, just out of it?
Yep. Wow, insane recovery. Going low enough
That's
to dodge the
crazy.
rat, but high enough to still make it.
Armada interview at 1,000 subs. I already interviewed Armada.
Doesn't get that.
I had a whole video with it.
Forcing by accident.
He did give me some juicy takes, though, that I didn't put in one of the videos that I published. It was like a year ago.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah,
The J-Chew.
he did his thing.
Yep.
When was the last time a double Pikachu in top 8? It probably, like, never, right? Like, I'm thinking the super early years were probably, like, when Anther was a pretty big competitor. And it would have been, like, Anther and Axe, right? Or, like, OKP and Axe, right?
Back to neutral. Yeah, just looking for a little
Asking Armada if it was the chair or not for 1,100 subs. That's actually such a long con, Seth. I love that. I'll sit him down for, like, a really serious interview and then just get the gotcha. Yeah, let's do that.
Can't do that one.
Okay. You guys in the chat are in on the ground level of this. If you all join the YouTube memberships, I'll interview Armada and it'll just be a faux pas the entire time. All a facade, just so I can ask him if he farted in the chair or not.
Or, you know, past the 4-minute mark. So
Whoa!
not quite
Okay.
enough. Not quite enough.
He went right under that F tilt. That was crazy.
Maybe I'm not a real Walt fan. No. Oh my gosh, what video was it? It was the HBox Armada at Evo 2016.
Found it.
This could be
Melee's Greatest Hits
Fair missing.
documentary. I had interviewed Armada actually for a completely different video, but we talked so much about his rivalry with HBox that I just thought it was cool.
Laser. Oh, trade so she lives.
Oh yeah, Swift and Axe would also be one.
Approaches at the wrong time. But he lives.
Swift and Axe might have been...
This is
No.
attack narrowly avoided.
I'm gonna have to think about that.
Oh my god.
But yeah, you guys are right. It probably would be Swift and Axe.
Again. Oh yeah, you can't.
Oh, lovely. Between two Furns, but it's melee players. I have had,
Both players over
and
150.
I'll even
wonder if she was trying to
let you
grab
in
Shine
on some of the insiders.
I feel like that.
Let me see if I still have it on my Google Drive.
I don't know. Anyway, it didn't happen.
Didn't happen.
J2 takes that close one at nail biter.
Yeah, last
Yeah,
time,
I
both
still
players
have
over
it.
150 on the stocks. Not
I
too
have
bad.
had between two
That's the worst
cubes
stage.
as an item in my Google Drive for like 4 years, 3 or 4 years. I just haven't had time to be able to film something like that, but I would love to. It'd be so funny.
Oh,
Okay,
going
got
there.
the-
Okay.
I know J-Mook did like Between Two Nerds with Zane or something that one time. That was pretty funny.
Yes, to the rat pits indeed.
That's
She
the
a
first one.
visual on my
Really
stein
got
till I
the,
say her name in the
last
credits.
one.
Hell yeah.
But, with
Let's
Pikachu,
go. That could be you. It could be you. Hell yeah.
The
And my AC turned off again, so this is why I keep going off screen.
Literally a million different ways that it can send people. You can tech chase with it by sending them onto platforms. You can tail spike people and give them at like 1%. I mean,
You don't know me, but I love you anyways. Thank you, Raptamista. Welcome to the stream.
wow, the pressure.
Remember when Zane flew Swift out to a tournament to practice the Pika matchup before he had to face Axe? And then he won! That was at Shine.
Okay.
And then Zane went on like a streak of wins versus Axe. I have a video actually in the works talking about that rivalry. It's pretty nuts.
It's okay. Okay, transformation time.
Because like the whole thing that I would say on commentary for that too is Axe, before Zane beat Axe had not lost to Marth in, I think, 11 years, 10 or 11 years.
They, yeah, they
The same as like HBox, or Axe never beating not beating HBox in 11 years. Axe did not lose to Marth in like over a decade, which is nuts.
Yeah.
She is out of there. Oh,
And then Zane flew Swift out for this tournament, wins, and then like wins like 4 tournaments in a row over Axe, which is pretty nuts.
whoa. Oh, Magi must have jumped there.
And the jab reset up smash.
Is that Toph? No, it's not Toph.
J2 barely caught.
I can't recall their tags, but I've casted with one of the guys who's commentating so far. And then the other one I'm not super sure who it is. We'll see in a minute once it pans to them. Toph had a kid. Toph is on his dad life now, so.
Little combo.
Oh, the jab to continue was so smart.
Pika is pretty bad versus Marth according to Pikachu's. I think Pikachu does really well on Marth, but obviously like there is a film of bias that Axe is extremely good at that matchup, right? But I think if you ask a lot of like mid-low tier players, a lot of them really like fighting Marth because he's like pretty favorably weighted and gets edge guarded kind of easily.
Yeah, Stadium. Wow. So back.
Yeah, exactly, Ranny. Like pretty much exactly what I just said.
Magi with momentum right now.
Axe has a pretty good shot at this, even though it's not considered a major, right? Like he just beat H-Box. It depends on how he does versus Moki. But like all the people in winners have a really good shot at winning this, right? Like H-Box can win pretty favorably. Oh, nice.
Okay, great DI.
H-Box can win. Who else is in the bracket? Where did I put the bracket? Here.
Oh, the tech. Whoa!
Oh, Dirt Boy entered Melee?
Because of that.
Any Dirt Boy knowers in the chat? The PM isn't Dirt Boy the PM Squirtle God?
She stayed there, she died. Wow.
Yeah, H-Box, Akla, Moki, Axe all have a pretty good shot of winning, and then obviously Wizrobe in the losers bracket has a pretty good shot.
So 2-0 J2 and Magi obviously with a big decision on her hands.
Akla's due. Yeah. Why is it not considered a major? Honestly, I don't know. I mean, I think... Let me look at numbers for this, right? Because it's like, the numbers are pretty solid.
All those things just happened.
Oh, maybe the numbers are too low, right? It's like 100 players.
Oh!
Forward smash going to seal the deal.
Yeah, that's a rough...
But like, there's a lot of high level players here. Minus, like, Cody, right?
Whoa, a big up tilt. Drops it, though. So, how big was it? Oh, not landing on Randall.
J2's up 2-0? What happened?
Between Randall and J2 hogging the edge. Call that a field goal.
Also, my overlay is kind of messed up, right? I think this is not scaled correctly.
Oh, scary spot here.
Stretch to screen. Good enough. I don't care.
Yeah, yep, that's right. One of the many uses of that crazy move that only does 2 damage. Oh, hold on.
Yeah, J2's cooking right now.
We're gonna bring myself over. Okay.
Decided just to, you know, show off a little bit.
Okay.
My AC is killing me. This is insane. Wait, he was number 3 the year he won Summit. Axe?
Yeah, for real.
At the end of the year, yes. He got second at 2 majors right before he won Summit 8.
Oh, yep.
Wow, it lasts for so long.
The pancake.
Yeah, it's so
Oh my god, that was so smart. He's so good.
Huge pancake moment. Axe pizza. Oh.
Okay.
Yep. Still making it back. Just looking for a little bit of extra something here. Oh.
Okay.
Down smash trying to come out there.
Yeah,
Not coming out.
Looked like J2 was trying to power shield.
Up air was kind of crazy. I feel like you just reverse hit back air. Especially at 150? That even kills probably cross court.
Okay.
Oh, Pikachu moment part 2.
Magi still aware of, you know, Pikachu's gimp potential, not falling for it.
Wow.
Oh, that grab's massive.
Oh,
Yeah.
No, that's not death, but that's tough. Okay. Tech chase? Yeah. Yeah.
Wow, J2 might 3-0? Holy moly.
On the edges again.
Okay, missing that time.
At what point does Shine just kill off the top? On the stage?
I have no idea, Nate.
We were getting pretty close.
We were getting pretty close.
Oh, thank you, Seth. Left chair, right chair. I'm always left chair. So it's not about who we're rooting for. It's where the money is going. Which, since I'm not at this major, I don't get to play left chair, right chair. But my one friend who I always do the bet with, I'm always left chair.
Whoa, she's sliding around.
Okay.
Oh, good DI.
Axe was number 4 in 2019, never higher. Still a crazy year. Made grands at like 4 events. No, Axe was Axe
She
was
still did a
3
tremendous amount of
1
resetting
year.
and all that, but
She really needs to close
It
out.
might have, maybe it was a
that's
summer
scary.
ranking. Are you just talking about end of year
Oh,
rankings?
wow.
Forward smash, not
Okay.
quite enough.
Oh, yeah. I have been
I think
there.
Axe
I
was
have been there.
Axe's peak was
I love
3rd
Falco.
in the world.
Whoa. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah. She's got to turn on the
Okay.
jets
Hold
right
on.
now.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was okay. It was 19 summer, so
Close one here. Should I
this
go-
would definitely be one of J-Chew's biggest wins.
The flag
I think biggest moments J-Chew also is he's taken H-Box and Wizzy to Game 5, so he's like, yeah, he's on a crazy come up.
J-Chew take
And like I said, I'm pretty sure he's like 18, which is insane, right? Like the whole idea of a new generation of
It was a really
like
close
kids playing Melee, a game that is 20 plus years old, is so nuts to me.
asterisk, but close.
Okay, yeah, so this is Nate, and then I'm not sure the tag of the other commentator.
Magi out at 7th.
It's true.
I
Oh
love
yeah,
it.
Anna Sunsei win, Anna Crudo win as of this weekend. Thank you, Sandy. That's, yeah, super true.
Unfortunate that we can't continue to watch them both play.
Such is the the curse of the double elimination bracket. We can't all be winners. But I think
Yeah, that's crazy. So there is an actual possibility, I think, if I look at bracket projections, that Axe could play J-Chew if J-Chew beats the loser of what you see on the top, H-Box Aklo. Is it likely? I don't think so, but never say die, right?
we got H-Box and Aklo.
Yep.
And we got Moki and Axe.
Yeah, I don't know who we're getting first. No one's on stage yet. Not that we exactly have a stage, but you know.
All right, snack check. What are we snacking on for top 8, gang?
Excited to see Moki and
I'm enjoying my Nintendo IP branded pistachio coffee that I made.
and last couple months, Axe has been making a big comeback.
How are we doing here too? We have 200 live. That's freaking nuts. Why aren't any of you joining my YouTube memberships? You're all watching? That's crazy.
And
Don't actually do that. Don't do it. Don't do it.
the legend
Yep.
and Aklo.
Do I know what seed J-Chew was? I have no idea. This is the first I've watched of LMMM this whole weekend, unfortunately. But I can check.
Ways here. It feels like the person who has the hardest.
Axe or Moki win. This one's tough. I don't. Can I do predictions on YouTube? Is that a thing?
Either way.
How do I do that?
However it goes, I think it can go any way. Obviously, I'd love to see Axe make it. I feel like.
How do I do this?
feel like Moki's a
Engage with your audience. Oh, yes. Start a poll. Hell yeah.
to an H-Box, of course. Axe getting
Axe versus Moki.
win with Axe's Fox against H-Box just recently.
Start poll.
But before that, it had been like
There you go.
8 years or something since Axe.
Does membership get extra videos? I do have all of my
So
my uncut interviews that I conduct for videos on there, and I will be doing like a monthly podcasty type talk to go over production stuff with people. But yeah, to Arya Delto's point, do not, and Nintendom's point, do not feel compelled to do it. I am completely joking when I talk about that stuff, and I don't really like bringing up the whole money thing because it's weird to talk about. If you have disposable income and you feel comfortable sharing it with creators, then by all means, but don't feel like you have to do that to support me. I think you guys watching is plenty enough.
that's a dead rat.
Do gambling on Twitch? Hell yeah, I would love that.
Let's see.
I'm going to Vegas next month, actually. Should I just live stream from Vegas? If that's allowed. This is a tight battle. Invoker! Well, my button's broken, clearly, but welcome. Thank you. I appreciate that. Again, like, you really do not need to do that, so thank you. I appreciate it a ton.
It doesn't seem right, but what I'm seeing here is 2 sets.
Oh, I gotta update this thing. This is how shitty of a streamer I am, guys. I'm using text. I have to update it manually when people join. Can you do predictions on Twitch so we can gamble with our channel points? Yeah, let me see how to do it, because I don't know how to do it.
This is going to be a hard one for Axe.
Chat settings.
Yeah, but
I don't know how to do it.
kinda the
I
same
actually don't.
matchup. It's just in this one, Fox gets a lot more.
Just woke up. Who knocked Zane down from winners in pools? I actually do not know. I'm seeing some people over in the Twitch chat, so
Makes the
welcome there.
A little bit harder. You have to go a little bit deeper to get.
I feel like YouTube should have a separate page for members vids. That would be nice, right? Like but that also requires the creators, I think, to engage with the member function a lot more, which I don't know if a lot of them are.
Canada's own Moki. Pretty sure he's from Ontario. I don't know anything. I'm an American. They didn't teach me that in school. You know, I had to look it up on Wikipedia.
I think I have to go into the mod tool panels. Yeah, I don't know. I will keep looking. It's kind of annoying. I should probably care more about my Twitch following, right? Even though I am not really much of a streamer over there. I'm chasing the bag, but I'm chill about it. I'll take it. Yeah, thanks. Let me, I think this is pretty close between these two.
Always super cool to see, you know, positive health.
In the meantime.
Someone takes a, you know, concerted effort to cut out bad habits, introduce new good ones.
Linus Text Tips removed members only videos because there's not a members tab. I mean, honestly, yeah, that makes sense. Like, it's kind of a shitty feature. Like, the annoying part for me is, like, a lot of people, like, I'm just asking about, like, YouTube memberships because most of you guys are watching, of the, like, 200 viewers we have right now are watching on YouTube. But, like, the problem for me is that a lot of my videos that I give for paid members are also available on my Patreon. And there's no way to, like, coalesce those two things. So, like, do I upload a members only video for you guys and then an identical version that's unlisted for the people who join my Patreon? It's kind of like a stupid system. What's up, SEAL Team 18? I should probably tell my Discord I'm streaming too, right? That would make a lot of sense. I think a lot of you guys have joined too, so what's up? I think a few of you joined. You gotta, like, use the bot to, like, get the right role, otherwise you're not gonna be able to see anything.
Yeah. We see that a lot from Max. Yep.
I should probably tell them.
You know, the up air usage there. Reverse tail spike.
Where is my thing?
Still living.
Yeah, interesting choice for the mayor. But, hey,
Oh,
back
barely
to the
dead.
same
Barely dead.
Dang, we have been at a consistent 200 viewers too. That's pretty nuts.
Oh.
Alright, there you go.
Stuff.
Oh,
Wow.
Yeah, I saw like 3 or 4 people join, so, like, to the people who did, if you're still in the call, I can give you roles, but just make sure that the bot is working so that you can actually get yourself into the server.
not falling for any of that nonsense. Pikachu nonsense.
Is this a melee major? It is technically not considered a major. However, I don't know if that will change in the future. Hard to say. What's good, Walt? I absolutely loved your tennis video. Thank you. Appreciate that. There are a lot more coming. I was just telling the rest of the gang in chat as we just cracked 200 viewers, so thank you guys for that. Doing weekly videos, hopefully, from here on out. Except my November is totally fucked in terms of travel and work stuff, so... Release the member-only Nala footage, that's the secret sauce. I don't need... Nala can join the stream whenever she wants.
Very powerful tool for any characters, but Fox is
So is Pika or Icy's better? In a vacuum, I think Ice Climbers is probably better, but it's so situational, right? Like, it depends on who's playing, what the matchup is.
Like the tail spike action, but then he gets hit by the uppy. Like, who would have thought?
A lot more tennis videos. Not a tennis video, but I do have, like, I'm starting a new series in a couple weeks. And then I'm working with a few groups to basically streamline my production so that I can have, like, an editing team to work on some videos, which will free me up to work on bigger projects because for the people who have watched a lot of my videos recently, I've been talking about, I did like a 2-hour-long Melee in 2023 video, or like a movie. I've been working on one for 2024 for like 6 months, and it just keeps getting pushed and pushed and pushed because other videos come up and I need to edit them. So enlisting a little bit of help so that I can stay on pretty regular uploads while working on projects that I like.
Tense moment here in this game one.
that upset was so smart, so well.
See you at BCX? Hell yeah, let's go.
Yeah. Not enough room for
ManQ, we might tune into the Autumn Royale, which is happening today. I will double check the stream with the team.
Oh yeah.
Throw it away if you need to.
Yeah.
When do end of year rankings come out? It's usually like the start of the following year, so like January or February. And I think they try to line it up with like a Genesis or something like that.
Loki started off with good percent here. Really good percent.
Oh, I was looking at their head-to-head before we went off on this tangent.
But not that one.
Serenity says, Walter, what's up? How's the new job going? It's great. It's been fun. It's video work, which is good. I know it's like, you know, very different from what I'm normally doing, but it's super flexible. I'm fully remote, which is great, and it doesn't feel like I'm super stressed in terms of like keeping up with this channel and things like that. Thank you for asking.
Yep. I've seen that one before. Really insane move for a drop zone.
And look at the match history. Yeah, so Moki's super up on Axe, but Axe has gotten close a lot. So again, I really do think this could go any way, and with Axe finally kind of cracking H-Box, I feel like his confidence is probably at like a new level, so we'll see. However, Moki is in left chair, as we've established, so people who were here for the Riptide stream know that I'm a fervent believer in left chair, so we'll see what happens. Also, my AC just turned off again. Hang on.
Oh no, Pikachu with a short grab range. Uh-oh. Tech chase. Oh no, again. Yeah,
Haven't been keeping up with Brawlhalla esports as much this year. It's been hype, man. You really should. North America is like really good, which is a rare statement for competitive Brawlhalla, at least from what the old heads have told me. Eugenio says your videos are amazing, man. Thank you. Welcome to the stream. Happy to have you here.
Oh, Moki was too low. I can't believe it. I thought he had that. Okay.
Zaz King, I said he cracked H-Box. It's not controversial. He hadn't beaten H-Box in 11 years. He finally cracked the streak. That's all.
We saw it so much last game. The Nair to reset, or to continue the edge guard, and then the back end of seal the deal.
That's with a big open.
How ahead of time do they announce Smash Majors or events? Typically pretty far ahead. Like, LMMM's been around for a decent bit. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to go this year. Or I actually have never been able to go to one, but I'd like to because it's in Miami, which is fun. And I would just be playing volleyball there for the whole weekend instead of commentating. Can you play Brawlhalla on GameCube controller? You should be able to, because players use USB controllers, but the thing that's weird about Brawlhalla, and we can talk more about it when we get to that stream too, is it's actually like, oh wow, what a call out. It's like inarguably better. I mean, there are plenty of players who are top level who play on like Xbox or PlayStation controllers, or like just controller or pad in general. But it is apparently just better to play on keyboard because the inputs are digital. So, I don't know. Who do I main in Melee? Mario. It's the plumber life, bro. Rhino Joe, based volleyballer. Hell yeah. I was supposed to play today, like right now, actually. I was just talking, I was polling my Discord last night because I was extremely conflicted because I wanted to stream today, and I didn't realize Top 8 was starting as early as it was, but I guess this is more of an Ultimate event than it is a Melee one. And I was signed up to play in a volleyball tournament at noon today at the same exact time. But I decided to do this instead. So first off, you're welcome. Second, yeah, I just wanted to do this instead. I play sand or court. I play both. More court now because it's cold, but I'm still in one more outdoor league that'll go through like the rest of this month for beach. But it's like, the beach one is very social. Like, it's beach 6s. It's not 2s. So.
Yeah, you just gotta find the grab. I mean, you only have to really find the grab one time.
Out of all the docs you've made, which would you say was your favorite to work on? My favorite is still probably The Curious Case of a Bait vs. S2J. I think that one was like proof that I could do a format like that, which not a lot of people have done before, and make it look really good. And it's still like one of my more popular videos, so that one's definitely a personal favorite of mine. I think the the like that string of videos that I did back to back to back. It was like Curious Case of a Bait versus SGJ, IMO should be replayed, Pound 3.9. Like those three are so fun, and like those stories are so unique, right? So trying to like find more of those stories to tell is always what I'm kind of looking out for. Keep up the good content. Always looking forward to your Melee news. Hugs from Chile. Thank you. Shoutouts to you, Eugenio. Thank you so much. Dang it. Axe is getting beat up on his counter pick. This is nuts. He has to win here, too. Thank you for sacrificing your balling time for us. Of course. Of course. I'm glad to be here. Thank you guys for showing up. Would I potentially make a long-form video relating to Ken versus Bomb Soldiers match in December and the prep they're both doing? Yeah, I did a short on that. I'm gonna do... So I did like a preview video for Nouns Invitational last year that basically talked about like who's in what pool and things like that, and I'll probably do that again once I hear like who's gonna be in each of the pools. And I'll do a small segment on the Ken versus Bomb Soldier match as well. Ken looks like pretty practiced, which is crazy. I saw the clip. Have I tried a few quick matches? I've seen so much footage on it. I have not had a chance to play it yet, but I did actually talk to the developer, and I wanted to do like a partnered video with them at some point because it looks really cool. And I love, I would love to be able to support more games like that with the, you know, the platform that I have. I just think it's neat. Yeah, Shigura, I mean, if just to... I think we're all pretty chill here for the most part. We don't have to make things awfully dramatic, but like the unfortunate thing was I think Bomb Soldier was supposed to be coached by Mango, and this was before Mango ended up getting banned for the year. So I don't know if there's anything really going on in the way of preparation, but yeah, listen, you guys know where I'm at with drama stuff. Like, we don't have to go super deep on it, but that is what it is.
As our time all do, however you say that properly.
If you main Kirby in Ultimate, who do you think would be a good main in Melee? Kirby's pretty like string heavy, but it's hard for me to give a suggestion on that. The movement is just so different in those games.
Yeah, and that Axe is ready to...
Moki trying to contest that uppy angle.
Are you actually going to Tokyo? I am. Yeah. I'm already booked up to go for Nouns.
You know, I just want to say that like I keep talking about.
I think all the commentators are pretty much booked and locked in at this point. Do you think FD is becoming better and better for the Spaceys with all the players getting so good at playing neutral? Yeah, in some ways, I think. Like, platforms introduce mix-ups, but no platforms means, like you know what's going to get you punished, right? So part of it is reps, but, like, the stage will still be a strong counterpick stage for low tiers like Pikachu and Luigi and things like that. But, yeah, I think the Foxes, the same way, like, you know, Marth Fox had to play on certain stages for until the end of time, right? Like, you have to play on it so often that you need to eventually get good at it, right? What about a documentary on the Evo Drive? Got one in the works already. Don't worry about that. Ben beat Zane because Zane was playing Roy for this bracket. Lups. Oh, Bomb Soldier's getting coached by AMSA right now. That's actually really cool. And I guess, like, we don't see a lot of it because Japan can't really, like, televise their practice, which is unfortunate. I don't really know how the viewership for this stream, if there even is going to be a stream, is going to go, right? Because Japan has such interesting, like, law against competitive events and things like that. So I'm going to have to ask them what that is going to look like. Do I think Ness can win a major? I think it would be extremely hard for Ness to win a major.
Yeah, that was really powerful from Moki. He's playing really good.
As a solo main, that would be really tough. I think you might need a second character for someone like Ness.
Loser's not out yet. Not out yet. We'll see more of him for sure. 2 Pikas in
AMSA teaching Bomb Soldier all the anti-Marth tech. I mean, Amsa does practice Falco a little bit, right? Imagine Bomb Soldier just whips out like a Yoshi and just completely just switches it on us. Yeah, unfortunate for Axe there. But I think that does mean Axe will be in loser side to potentially face J-Chew. Oh, Axe Wizzy is such a tight set too. Another poll for the people at home. We got HBox versus Aklo coming up next. End poll. 54% of you were right.
Really good for a long time.
I don't know if there is. I don't know if there's a way YouTube lets you like. YouTube doesn't have like channel points, right?
So I think I'm just gonna go with that. Beyond that, I think it would just be speculative. If I really had to think about it, I do think that HBox probably is the favorite anyway, regardless of seeding. Like in my mind, I would say so. But if Aklo won, I'd be like, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah.
I feel similar.
Also, 250 viewers. Let's get it. One's in the chat for all you guys at home. Chan username is Ken and Bomb Soldier. Are they in this tournament? No. We're talking about they're going to be playing an exhibition match at Nouns Tokyo this December.
Let's get Florida Winners Finals. What do we think, guys? Florida Winners Finals? That'd be kind of cool.
Yeah, Ness needs a 15-year-old high schooler who's in no activities and no life's melee for 3 years. Yeah, beast. What's up, Jack? How you doing? Walsh party? Hell yeah. Do you think Axe beating HBox was a one-time thing, or did he figure something out? Dude, he looked really good against Puff. And, like, maybe HBox wasn't playing well, is, like, going to be the John or something like that. But Axe was doing stuff that was, like, absurd in that matchup. And he was very Pikachu-coded in his Fox, which I think is really cool. Like I said before, I don't know if you just got into the chat, though, but I am working on a video, hopefully to release on Friday this week, that's talking about the Axe HBox set, because I think that's so sick. Do I think Pikachu will ever win another major as a solo main, or was it a one-time thing? I think for the hard thing is, right, like, who is the most likely candidate to win a major of the Pikachu mains? It's Axe again. And the difficult part is, like, if HBox is in that bracket in any capacity, he has to go Fox. He pretty much has, like, decided that he's going to go Fox for that matchup. So I don't necessarily think he'll do it, like, solo. But it's, like, I don't know. Some people don't count, like, the one-off sets where, like, you go Fox for, like, 3 games as, like, a co-main sort of thing, even though it is.
It's just this matchup is, like, classic melee to me. Just, like, because we've just seen HBox for so long, being so dominant. You know, all the Foxes that he's played over the years. I mean, it's been said about
Axe's reaction to when he beat HBox was so funny. Yeah, dude, Axe is one of my favorite players. He is such a genuinely good dude. And even, like, for YouTube lore, also, for my channel, he was so willing to, you know, take an interview with me when I had, like, 1,000 subs or something crazy, and then I ended up making the Axe Summit video after that, which is pretty sweet. That one's probably actually one of my favorites as well. But yeah, really, really cool guy.
Is that a different chain? I wonder if HBox has a different chain on.
I forgot Aklo isn't actually a Link main with how much people talk about his Link. Hell yeah.
Oh no, you know what it is? I think it's the same one. He just has
The Cuban Link versus the regular Link. What's the Spanish melee scene like? I don't know anything about it, even though I live in Spain. Oh, well, welcome from Spain. Thanks for joining. I'm actually not certain. Maybe someone else in the chat knows a little bit more. I know there's a lot of melee players in Chile, but Spain, I'm not so sure. I mean, there's melee players everywhere, which is kind of crazy.
Okay, yeah, makes sense to me. Fix it up. I don't know anything. I know about this game. That's about all.
Tennis video was cinema, by the way. Your meta-analysis is second to none. Thank you so much. Oh, dude, Ryfry, yeah, you cooked with the title for the Summit video. Dude, So, background to that video was so I had interviewed Axe originally to do, like, an analysis piece on, like, why he plays Pikachu and why it's, like, relevant for him and why does it work for him in the meta and things like that.
crowd.
And then I completely changed gear. Like, it was going to be a background on Axis history.
Let's go.
But then he won Summit. And I was like, holy shit, this story is so perfect now. And I had obviously been watching Haikyuu at the time. So I was like, man, what a perfect title that is for the people who know.
It could be you. I'm only going to call myself that if they call me that. I won't ever take
Oh, man.
Fair. Ever.
Oh, yeah, of course, Triff lives there, too, so he does play a decent amount. I do see Stripa has answered in the Twitch chat, so Neo Nova, you might not see this. He said, I know about the Spain Melee scene. I live there. We have a tournament in Madrid next week with IUD King, our best player without counting Triff. Yeah, and Triff is from Spain. I just completely glazed over that. I'm just talking about like what the local scenes might look like because I've never been there. Who do I main in Ultimate? I do actually play Kirby also in Ultimate, and then I like Incineroar.
That edge cancel or like fall off down air, but doesn't matter. He still gets the stock anyway. Yeah, it was a really
Mario feels weird in Ultimate, so I don't really like. I haven't really liked him that much in like Smash 4 and beyond.
Aklo pivoting all over the place.
Triff is yeah, the current best Peach player, or I guess maybe I think he still is number 11 or 12. So he is the current best Peach player. He was like ranked 10 last year, and he got second place at Genesis this year.
no punish. Oh, never mind. There is a punish.
What are my opinions of? Oh, what's happening here? My opinions of Mario and PM P+. He's fun, dude. It's just it's weird. It's weird to get used to the blend of Doc and Mario, but it is nice that I can play PM Mario like I would Melee Mario. Oh my god, that's gross. And like get kills because he has like Doc's power down smash and then like Doc power fair, you know? I think he's fun.
That was a gutsy move right there.
Need something about Triff? Yeah, I'm down.
Oh, that's it.
Again, like the biggest thing is I'm down to do any video. It's just all of this stuff takes time, you know?
Sure.
Dominant is the only word I can think to use.
Tech chase rest, getting the rest off the jab, and then that big meaty F smash that Jigglypuff has for some reason.
P plus Mario was really good also. Yeah, Missgun just said that. P plus Mario busted. I know the doctor played him, and like wasn't it something like down tilt at it might still be in this version. Like down tilt confirms into like everything, right? Like you can get down tilt fair and it's true. Or something like that.
Damage, laser, and then we check. Okay.
For me, it's so seamless. It allows you to freestyle much more than either Mario and Melee. No, that's kind of what I'm getting at. I mean, like, it's nice that I can play the same. Because, like, when I play Doc versus Mario in Melee, I feel like my playstyle is way different. Like, I'm more rushdown when I play Mario because I am just like smoother moving, and I'm a little bit more defensive when I play Doc. And I think P plus Mario takes the best of both of those.
Okay. Oh, pivoting again.
Congrats to HBox for winning LMMM 2025, I guess. Dude, he has to play Moki.
Ooh, okay. Oh, wow.
That's the hard part. Like, winner of this plays Moki, and Moki can beat HBox. I don't want to count Aklo out just yet, but yeah, that's looking rough after the first game. Dip down, he's still dead. He did the thing, but he didn't have to air dodge, so he doesn't get the shine. So the Firefox straight down is the strategy when HBox has to spend all of his jumps and then air dodge to grab to the ledge, because you can catch him with the shine after the fact, and then HBox has no resources. So you kind of like sacrifice your stock and then go for the stock trade after the fact off respawn. Spawn position kind of matters too, but yeah, Aklo just didn't have time for it. HBox looking monstrous today. Yeah, I mean, in fairness, he has beaten Moki in most of their sets this year, but Moki has shown he can do it, so we'll have to see. Oh, this is looking cooked.
Oh, he's dead. Yeah. Okay.
Damn.
Wow.
Damn. Generally, Mario has confirms on everyone off down throw, but D-tilt probably works too. I've played Slim Chang for years.
Aklo seems like he's having a hard time.
I am talking about, oh yeah, you are talking about P+, also. I just remember someone telling me, like, down tilt or one of the tilts from Mario in P+ is just so extremely good now.
gotta fight on the stage. Yep. HBox loves doing that. He loves the side platform shenanigans. Oh.
In tournaments like this, do people get to ban stages like Slippy Rank? So best of 5 sets, you don't get to ban. That's the big distinction between best of 3 and best of 5. You don't get to ban, but the DSR or Dave's Stupid Rule means you can't go back to a stage that you've won on. So in this case, HBox beat Aklo on FD and whatever their game 1 was. So HBox can't counterpick to those stages. Not like he would, because they're not very good for him.
Okay, HBox wisely DIing out there, avoiding the up smash.
Why do I think HBox is the only god of the game left today? I mean, I think he's just a resilient character, right?
Yeah.
A lot of other players have kind of moved on. Mango got banned for a year, so you know maybe he comes back after that. Who's to say? Mewtwo King's more of a coach nowadays anyway. I don't think he likes competing.
Oh, mix up one more time. No, HBox has that.
Was able to refresh those jumps.
Yep.
Do I have any tips on going to your first local? Just have fun. Just go and have fun, man. It's super chill. I think a lot of the local scenes are very welcoming. You don't even have to play, honestly. Like I go to my local and I used to just go and commentate or just go and like play friendlies there. You don't have to compete there. You can just go hang out. You don't even have to play. Like that's the cool part. But I think just go into it with an open mind and just have fun.
Yeah, I went to Florida Atlantic University and there were those spiders everywhere.
Dang, we're almost at 300 viewers. Let's go. One's in the chat. Woo, 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 woo. Aklo's gonna get 3-0'd. That sucks.
Whoa, scary one. Flyby.
Yeah, it's cool that that PB got to come back and do some more commentary. I talked about this in one of the previous watch parties too, but like apparently he specifically requested to commentate with me, which I thought was pretty nice because I think we were a pretty good pairing in terms of just being able to like nerd out about the game. Because he talked to me at Supernova and was like, dang, I'm really not good at talking about like random things. So like pools is hard for him because he's like, oh, I don't know how to like riff, you know? So I think the two of us together was fun because I kind of allowed him to stay in that lane of being able to drop all of his immense knowledge on Melee.
Okay. Real patient gameplay from both of them, just trying to find their spot.
Man Q, you're going to go to Fast Falls? Hell yeah. Nice. I don't think I'm going to be able to go to that, unfortunately. How about them Tigers? Are we talking about the Clemson Tigers, my arch nemesis? Then fuck them. I hate the Tigers.
Oh my goodness.
It's Gamecocks all day, baby.
See, like at this point, this is why I'm a bad player. At this point,
So I guess that kind of answers SEAL Team's question. Do I follow basketball, hockey, football? Yeah, so I went to college in South Carolina, so I'm a South Carolina Gamecock fan through and through, even though I think we lost pretty bad the other day. Did we lose? Yeah, we did. Damn, we suck. Oh, LSU Tigers? Okay. I feel as though this is a targeted attack. You know. Okay, listen, the Gamecocks, maybe we got ranked top 10 for the first time in a decade and we still somehow suck. That's just the way it goes, right? Yeah, and then hockey, I'm an Islanders fan just because I grew up in Long Island. And it's just my favorite hockey team, even though they also suck. So I'm seeing a consistent theme here of the teams that I do follow for traditional sports.
Whoa, HBox misses the straight angle.
Uncharacteristic mistake there.
Have I ever commentated on an Ultimate match? I commentated an event that was like, it was the Reaper Invitational. That was funny. Oh, it's gonna... I did get to do some Ultimate there, which was fun. I've done Ultimate occasionally. I did one coin box for Ultimate about a year ago. But yeah, by and large, I mostly do Melee, a little Brawlhalla. I do Brawlhalla as well, and then I do Tag.
Oh, big F smash, big text. Holy! Whoa, what does it all mean, Nate?
Go Tigers!
Okay. And we're stabilized, I guess.
Ackle took a tremendous amount of percent there. Basically, any big hit is gonna kill him.
Luca, that was the one with the weird format. Yeah, it was so funny. It was like who was it? It was Tweak versus Ouch in grand finals, and I think Tweak played 2 sets and won the tournament, and Ouch played like 9 and got second. It was a very weird format. Oh man, HBox is coming back. Is he gonna just 3-0 right now?
All right, so now this is Fox's game to lose. Now that we're on last stock.
It's true. We're approaching the 2-minute mark. That's going to be a long time to play the clock if one of these players is thinking about it.
Basically,
oh, he's dead. Oh my god. I knew he was going to win. That's so crazy.
Fox's game to lose, and that's exactly the kind of thing that we're looking for.
Oh. God, Clutch Fox. Oh, Clutch Fox. Who's my favorite player to watch in Ultimate? I was a Tweak fan for a long time. Who do I watch recently? God, Zachary doesn't compete that often now, right? Zachary was hype because he would just play like the most random as fuck characters and be awesome.
We got Mono and Zip coming up after us, and Nate, tell the people your closing remarks.
Oh, it's Mono and Ziff for top 4. Nice. Oh, we're already in top 4? Dang.
2 more sets. That's how it works. I don't know what the half. I don't know what happened.
Oh, actually, no. Yeah, they have 2 more sets.
I was just baiting you guys.
The good people of Florida are cheering.
Where the hell is this? Okay, so it's. I'm gonna pull the bracket back up.
Do this, I swear to God. I appreciate you guys.
Oh, they already did it for me. Cool. Ah. Not good at streaming. Yeah, the Zachary pit was so sick. It was so cool.
Yeah.
You do good videos. Thank you so much. Do I think Ken's coming back? I don't know, man. I think let's see how the exhibition match goes. He looked really solid in that clip, though. Like I said. I think Akola's fine. I don't know. I think if you ask Melee players what they think about Steve, a lot of them are like, I don't know. It's just kind of like funny. Like no one's that up in arms about Steve except Ultimate players, I think. Which, like, listen, Steve is an egregious form of character design. Like, don't get me wrong. But, like, so many melee players see that, and they're just like, oh, that's funny, haha, and then they just move on. Who's my favorite Melee player? Squishy Pith asks in the Twitch chat. Axe on screen is one of my favorites.
Crowd, how are you liking this top 8 so far? You guys like it? Yeah.
Yeah, there is a shot we get J2 versus Axe.
I get it.
Will this show up if I do this? Oh, it will. Nice. So, here's projections.
Yeah, it's true. Yeah.
Axe is projected over Wizzy, but that's just by seeding. Like these are pretty close. And then if J2 pulls an upset off on Aklo, then we do get the Pikachu Ditto here. So it is possible. And then HBox Moki are going to be coming up once we get our caster swap in about 2 sets. So Tuesday you watched Turn Down for Walt. Did I miss a earlier message? I don't know what that means.
Axe to win. Let me hear it.
Steve is a pet peeve. That's my rhyme. Also, Min Min in the bin.
If you guys want Wizzy to win, let me hear it.
Oh, I got to do a new poll, right?
Okay, we got it.
How did the votes go on the last one? Oh, HBox all the way.
You know what?
We just want good melee.
That's fine. That's fine. They're excited. I'm excited too. I don't blame them.
Start a poll.
Yeah, nobody said anything.
Axe versus Wizzy.
Uh-oh.
I love noises.
There we go. All right, vote away.
Do it again.
What does top fans mean? Oh, you guys do get like experience for watching. You can click the little top. I'm learning more about streaming every single time. Top 3 get special badges in the live chat.
I don't know. I don't play the rat character.
So if you send messages and super chats, you will get XP. Okay, so it's not the same as like channel points on Twitch, right? Can J2 beat Aklo? I don't know. Aklo might just play extremely lame to win that set. Tuesday you watch Turn Down for Walt. I'm still trying to understand what that's in reference to. Do you want me to stream on Tuesdays? Is that what you're getting at? I would stream this Tuesday if I wasn't going away. I might stream tomorrow, which actually before this set starts, we'll talk a little bit about the plans potentially for live streams, since a bunch of you are watching. Your XP is at most a vanity metric, but it's cool. It's a cool vanity metric. But yeah, I think if I stream tomorrow, there's a lot of cool mods that are out. So I was talking about the P Plus All Stars mod that came out. I might play that if there's a online to be able to play with people. And then Rex Zero, Super Smash Rex Zero just came out. If anyone knows what I'm talking about, it has like 100 characters, and I think it's a PM mod, right? Or like a brawl mod. You can play as like Master Chief and like Soul Bad Guy, and it looks really crazy. Audie says, I just like sending little hearts here and there. You kill it, Walt. Great stuff as always, and thanks for doing this. Thank you. Appreciate you guys joining the chat.
Where down throw knee is like really bad in the tech chase sense, not even in the normal sense like you would see like a character like Pete or something.
So Axe Wizzy, of course, this was the set that won Axe's first major at Summit 8, but that was almost, isn't it crazy that that was like 7 years ago now? Stripa says, I played Rex Zero. It's amazing, especially since Halo is my favorite franchise. Grew up with it. Hell yeah. Love that. Brawl modding is so based. They really made such a good vehicle for that. Oh my god. Edge cancel? And the right tail spike? He's dead. That was sick. You didn't make an awkward situation, Neonova. I just didn't know if there was a message I missed before that. 6-7. Let's go 6-7.
Okay, down smash, but not shield poking there. Ooh, so the up air not beating the nair there.
On Wednesday we watch Walt.
Can't follow up though.
Maybe I'll do a weekday stream one of these days. It kind of depends on when I have volleyball leagues, and then also if I feel up to streaming at night.
Good measure?
Yeah, oh, he's invincible, so why not, right?
Or farming.
But looking at head-to-head for Axe Wizzy, it is extremely close. They traded sets this year, or I guess last year, at Tipped Off 15 and GX. And this is their apparent first set in 2025, so that's cool.
Oh, Axe recognizing that he couldn't make it, just staying on that ledge.
Man, you know what? It actually just occurred to me that I walked right into saying 6-7. That's nuts.
I only know so.
And that was completely unintentional. I'm such a fucking boomer. That's insane.
Sneaky rat move.
It's true.
Oh, that
Dang.
kills
All right,
us.
let's go.
Yeah.
Last stock. We expected this one to be close.
Pretty low percent. Okay, tech chase.
Oh, you can just bear that, right? I don't even think you have to nair.
Slide off.
Axe is such a nair little gremlin.
Anthony.
Okay, nice. Oh, he could have just killed him.
Anthony likes side B for those at home.
For the folks at home.
Oh, tech
Oh, that's so brutal. Axe could lose. Oh, okay, they're both flubbing. That's death.
Nice grab.
And he's gonna die for that mistake there.
Up smash is gonna make it happen.
Probably like a platform drop back air.
Yeah, see, Invoker's already invoking his Walt membership privilege by being able to use Walt Boomer in the chat.
Actually get the stock.
Because I'm an idiot, and I didn't realize I walked into that.
But kind of crazy that Axe had the time and wherewithal to do that. When I saw the F smash, I was like, I don't think he's gonna make it up there.
Does Summit still happen? No, Summit, the company behind Summit, unfortunately, closed down a couple years ago, or a year or two ago.
Down smash missing. Oh yeah, close one. Yeah,
You guys too can also invoke your Walt Boomer privilege if you just join the YouTube members, and then you'll get put in the credits for the video about Axe that I'm doing this week.
Is he looking a little off here?
I'm a math teacher and my students won't stop yelling 6-7. I'm so sorry for those of you who work in education. That sucks.
Oh! That was almost like a Falco thing.
Yeah, that was really smart use of the Thunder Jolt, protecting you from, you know, any counter aggression from Captain Falcon.
Oh, scary spot here, Nate. Yeah.
Oh, the stage spike?
Down smash will do that if it hits on the
How is the
top like
Pika
that.
Falcon matchup? I think it's actually rather even just at the top level. Because, like,
Wrong tail spike. No tech.
what's it called? Someone said it just in chat right now.
Wow,
I can't,
he got
and now I
the
lost
ball.
it.
Not done yet.
This is the nail.
Oh, Griffin just said, I feel like Axe just barely gets the stock advantage but can't hold on to a lead. So, like, Pikachu does, like, infinitesimal damage with, like, tail spikes, just gets super extended strings but wins really hard in edge guards. And then Wizzy can just get, like, down throw knee and kill Pika, like, extremely early. So it does lead to, like, a pretty polarizing back and forth that almost equalizes out, in my opinion. And I think it's also reflected in the player head-to-head. Like, they're almost even in lifetime sets.
Oh, yeah. Too slow to get that grab.
Because the thing is, like, if you win in edge guards, I think that matters so much. But Wizzy's so extremely good at neutral that sometimes that doesn't matter.
Wow. Nice DI to get on the platform, be able to tech instantly.
Oh, he low-profiled the F-tilt?
Tech chase.
Right? Am I insane? I can go back on the YouTube stream, but I won't. I'll let you guys keep watching.
Oh, whoa, okay. That's going crazy.
Yeah, and Axe wisely backing off and going high. Difficult for Captain Falcon to actually collect on that.
Ooh, okay. Nice DI.
Okay.
I can understand why you might.
Wizzy likes to hack stash once, then nair onto stage. Let's see if he does it again.
Yeah, I really don't think
He is pretty good at not getting caught in patterns like that.
really hot.
Yeah,
Got a
it's
couple
true.
gibbs there, you know.
Get a strong start, and you know it's at this level or any others, it's coming back from that.
Dang, we're almost at 300? Or did we pass 300? I guess combined viewers?
But yeah, Wizzy, like,
Let's go.
mentioned about this kind of situation, just
Shoutouts to you guys again. I think Rivals is also after this, so we can just chill and watch Rivals if you guys want. I know I said there's a Brawlhalla event, so I'll probably pop between those.
Okay.
Oh!
Okay. Probably didn't mean to do
Yeah,
that.
no way
Safe
that
bet.
was intentional, but it actually almost.
Also, as this third game gets started, just as a note... Oh, wow, Wizzy's crumbling a little. So this is what we did for the last watch party. It's just a pretty natural break while they switch the... So in... After this set, there is one more set, and then they'll switch commentators for top 4. I think they said Mono and Ziff are going to be the commentators for top 4, which is pretty cool. But during that small break, I'm also going to throw up a quick BRB screen just so I can grab some water, you know, maybe get a little bit of food. It'll probably be like 5 minutes, if that. And assuming I can run ads, that'll be the time I run ads. But I don't even know if I have been, so maybe someone over on the Twitch side can tell me if you've seen ads so far, but I don't think I've ran any. I don't know. I don't like that stuff. I don't like doing that shit, so we'll just put a BRB screen on and probably leave it like that.
Going for that grab again. He got that once in this set, not getting it that time and dies for it.
But it'll be in one set after this one. So just so you guys know, if you want to time your breaks also alongside me.
Bad spot for Pika. Yep. All right. Up air.
Oh, great patience.
Oh my god, the momentum cancels! He has the tech!
Okay. Yep.
And he did the option select. That's... Oh, my Axe is unlocked. Dude, he is completely unchained. Even though he loses the stock, that's so sick.
Yeah, crazy stock from both players, but Wizzy coming out on top.
Yeah, no, totally cool if you guys don't watch Rivals of Aether Brawlhalla. It's just something we might do just because it's still happening, and this melee bracket started so early, but we'll see.
That was incredible.
Yeah.
I would have died.
Not
Doesn't
enough.
kill.
Not enough.
After the Mewtwo King Smash Factor stream, every melee streamer is frightened of ads. It's not that I'm frightened of ads. I just don't like doing that.
A horrible decision.
And also, let's be honest, the Smash Factor thing was pretty egregious from what I've heard, right? It was like 90% ads, 10% gameplay.
No Randall. Really close, though. Not close enough. Wizzy getting ready.
Axe doing Pichu things.
Ooh.
Muting.
Tech? Okay. He might die, though.
Up air again.
Oh, he could super die now if he gets clipped. Yeah, he's dead.
That's it. Okay.
Pikachu's little arms, man. They couldn't get that grab.
He forgot to turn them down, but like, okay, Stripa says, I was there, he forgot to turn them down from his normal streams. But, like, doesn't that suggest that his normal streams have, like, a ton of ads on them also? You know, like, Mewtwo King comments on my videos a lot, right? So, like, I'm not giving him shade for it, but, like, that's an insane amount of ads. Come on.
One of the most famous Melee moments of all time.
Am I ever gonna stream me playing Smash? Maybe. It's hard because, like, if I'm working on videos, like, I need to be able to produce something, right?
I don't care that much.
Also, it's hard to play and talk to chat at the same time. Yeah, no. Again, I'm not throwing shade. Like, I get that it's his main source of income, but I think there's also, like, a delicate balance when it comes to that sort of thing.
Freaky. Okay, ready that time, though. Ready that time. Okay.
Who's my favorite Brawlhalla player? Oh, gosh. I love Radish. Because he's the only one that still plays Red Raptor, but who is the character I play in Brawlhalla. But I don't know. I mean, like, North America in general, I was saying earlier, is so strong recently. Like, Marky Moo's probably one of the best players in the world. Balloon Boy's doing really, really well also. Like, there are so many exciting players to follow in Brawlhalla. And it's a fun game to watch, honestly.
Oh,
okay.
Wow. Okay.
Reversal.
Yeah, so I thought he was going to go for up air there. Goes for knee and Axe ready for throw out that
Interesting
up
decision.
I don't live on the Ivory Coast with a negative bank account. I'm not really sure what that's referencing, but that's true. I don't live there, and I don't have a negative bank account.
Oh, I don't know what's
Send
happening.
him up.
Whoa, nice
Weird
recovery.
hitbox.
That's basically all he could do.
Interviewing top players while they beat my ass in the game. I've thought about it, yeah. Maybe I will.
I was about to make that joke.
Dude, Fate is such a hype character, too. A really, really cool legend.
Was he taking a moment?
I think the signature kit that Fate has is so sick.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Okay.
We got up B being.
Ooh!
J2, are you watching?
Wait, that SDI from Wizzy was insane, though. No one's talking about that? Okay. I mean, like, we all know his SDI is nuts.
Gentleman, a deceptively
He also grabbed in between gentleman hits. That's so sick.
Ooh,
Some would say the hardest technique.
really bad spot here.
Up throw, up smash, yep.
Yeah. All right, Winnie. Wizzy's tournament life here in this stock. Winnie the Pooh is in the bracket.
Okay, single grab wins X the set, most likely.
Not a kill. Really close, though.
And again, this is this seems like a, because Axe didn't go to FD before, did he?
Yep, Wizzy just
And now I feel like I'm just completely missing something earlier in the set.
Oh, that's really bad.
Alpharad did something similar to that play with top players thing
Okay.
way back in the day.
Oh, and
I mean, I'm super down for y'all's suggestions. Again, I'll link the Discord for any of you guys who want to join and chat up in here.
Yeah.
Because we do have like a content suggestion channel. I'm down for stuff. It's just like finding the time to be able to do that sort of thing is pretty important.
Moving on here, 3-1
Here's the
over
server.
Wizzy. Kind of a back and forth set, and then Axe just kind of took it home.
yeah, that was kind of a commanding.
Hot ones, but instead of wings, it's losing to Zane's Kirby.
FD, Pikachu,
That's so funny.
slouch on it.
I have to play a match with a worse character on the tier list every single level of heat.
I believe so.
Yeah, give it up for Wizzy, guys. Come on, give it up for Wizzy.
Is this considered a major? It is not, as far as I'm aware.
Thank you, Axe. Appreciate that.
Wisely does the interview series too. I used to run a podcast with Radar, who was a Melee commentator with me a couple years back, and it went pretty well. Like I think if you guys have interest in that, that would be a more public way to have these interviews that I can use for videos. I don't know if you got press 1 if you're interested in that sort of thing, but maybe I'll start bringing something like that back, more of just like a casual podcasty type conversation. Can involve you guys, have like a call in, almost like the Golden Guardians podcast that they ran, where they have like live call ins from viewers and stuff like that.
Put J2 into losers.
Was that you guys think that would be cool?
I'm pretty sure that's what happened. I think so.
Well,
How do you actually see DI or SDI in real time? SDI, you can kind of see the character almost like glitching, like moving in a way that's like really weird. I'll try to point it out next time we see it. Wizrobe is like the perfect example of a player who's really good at it. And actually, let me go back. Maybe I can see it here.
Yep, Wizzy just looking for something. He finds it, but
I think it was... This is the benefit of YouTube streams, right? So, like, see how he goes... I think I can frame advance. That's perfect. So these are SDI inputs for here. And then DI is just generally, like, which way the character is going. So I can go frame by frame for this. So he gets hit here. And he should go basically, like, straight up. Or, like, a little to the right. And then you can see an SDI input because he goes here for some reason for like a moment, and then here for some reason, like here for some reason for a moment, and he ends up way on the left of Axe because he's probably trying to SDI like towards the ground or like towards the left side so that he doesn't get like launched off the stage again, and then he goes up.
Oh, okay.
But it is something that you just get better with repetition, you know.
I think it's a bit harder for.
But we'll go back to the live.
Love to see him enters a billion online brackets. You've ran.
All right, this is the big one, folks. This is J-Chew and Aklo.
You've probably seen him. It's true. It's true. Phenom.
Put the poll back up for you guys at home.
I've heard that he's played 1 billion sets. You know, no exaggeration on the numbers.
Yeah. No, I've actually individually counted, and that's right. He has played 1 billion.
If J-Chew gets the upset, don't let this influence your vote. Obviously, it will. We get a Pikachu Ditto for... we get a Pikachu Ditto in top 4, actually, which is fucking crazy. So, yeah, let that influence your vote. But I do think Aklo is more likely to win.
That's actually not what they would say, but I'm not going to say the other thing.
Why do I play Mario instead of Dr. Mario or Luigi? I play Mario and Doc in Melee. And it kind of depends. Like, I think I need to play Doc for matchups like Puff and Peach because it's so hard to kill them with regular Mario. But I like the way Mario like moves around a little bit better. So the thing about Mario, like technically speaking, is that he has one fewer frame of landing lag on all of his aerials, so he feels a little bit faster than Doc, and that kind of enables me to play a little more rushdown as opposed to Doc. I play a little bit more like wait and bait. And then he has a wall jump, so like his recoveries feel a little bit stronger than Doc's, or like at least for me, they're just more comfortable. Oh, I watched Jimothy Cool, Ranny. Yeah, I saw that he did a podcast episode with BPMD. That would be pretty fun. I think there's something there, right? Like the question is it worthy of like a full video? I don't know, but like it's something where I can do a live stream and let the live chat engage with the content, then that might be more valuable.
It's true. Yeah,
Jimothy Cool is really cool though. He is a fun YouTuber, and he makes videos so often. That's nuts.
Really?
I don't think I've seen Axe in the Pikachu Ditto before. He did play Swift at like I think it was at like an LACS. He played Swift and he won. But it is a really rare Ditto to see. Which I don't know if I don't know if that's been a Smashigami. I wonder. I'm gonna check the Google sheet courtesy of Existence. I think that would be a Smashigami. Yeah, it would. So if J-Chew wins, we get a small piece of Melee history, which is kind of cool. Pikachu versus Pikachu has not happened in Melee top 8, which actually I don't even know if they'll count this because I don't know if they're counting it as a major or not. So whatever. You know what? 4 of the top 10 in attendance, not counting Zane, and not a major. I don't know. Maybe they will count it as a major. Who's to say? I haven't watched any Melee content. This is Chili Will Bruh in the Twitch chat. I haven't watched any Melee content for like a year and just stumbled across your new Melee Tennis era vid. Super great video. Falling in love with the game all over again. I love hearing that. Honestly, thank you so much. Please, you know, if you guys feel similarly to that, please tell me because it does mean a lot and it makes me really happy to hear that stuff.
Oh, he was gonna do it. I know he was gonna do it.
Oh, I'm like super behind on messages. I'm sorry, guys.
Oh no.
No.
Yeah. Oh. Oh no.
Oh wow, or J-Chew's doing the J-Chew.
Ackler just up tilting.
Yeah.
No, you can SDI input on anything.
You gotta be really careful.
A series of me getting fucked up and interviewing old heads who don't play or get the spotlight anymore. That'd be kind of fun too.
Self-serve into the up smash.
It would further play into the narrative that like my haters think I'm not that good at Melee, which maybe I'm not that good anymore. And I don't know if my ego can handle that, to be honest. I don't like people saying mean things about me like that.
Oh man.
Documentary about Triple R, that'd be cool.
What does he mean by that?
I don't know.
Jimothy Cool, like the Pokemon YouTuber, Chandler Dream asks in Twitch. Yeah, he did a crossover podcast with PPMD like a year or two ago, which was pretty rad. Swift and Ralph played at a summit. Yeah, but I think the Axe Swift one was more recent. I'm not sure. Oh, that's crazy. Okay.
But no punish.
Wow. Okay. Almost hitting that mid short.
A little too short.
A little too short.
Just a tad too short.
That was me when I went to a barber by accident instead of a hair salon. I said, "Give me it like this." Okay, way too short.
Oh, is someone asking about Smashigami? Sorry, I didn't even see this message, Seth. My bad. Smashigami. So yeah, the John Boyce and Secret Base, they're like a sports channel for like football, traditional sports, basketball, hockey, things like that. So Scoreagami is basically the it's like a chart of every single possible score that can happen in a football game, and it's basically this like close to impossible, never-ending task, right? But like, has a 2-0 score in football ever happen? Has a 7-0 score happen? Yes, of course, because that's a pretty common score line for football. So Smashigami's version is for Smash Bros. What characters have appeared in major top 8s?
A little bit earlier, I think. Winning that interaction. Okay. Bit of overshoot action here. Oh no. Okay. Coming back. Oh, you almost had it there.
Yeah. This is,
Okay.
you know, we're seeing.
Oh, let's not do triple R. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. I'm sorry about that.
Rack up is.
Wow.
Doing. It's gonna have a.
Yeah, that's tricky. Also, is like what players might be controversial and whatnot. It kind of informs what kind of videos I do.
Evil angle.
Okay.
Grabs the
And
ledge.
you know gets back unabated with the side B.
It also is tough because from my position too, like I didn't know if like triple R was problematic or not, right? But like sometimes I'll just do like a disclaimer just to be a catch-all, to be like, oh, okay, maybe you're gonna see something about a player who was, you know, like in a bad situation at one point, and people get mad about that, which is actually really annoying for me. I would say it's not new, like a pet peeve, but it's like,
Yeah.
why are you annoyed about like a disclaimer on a video? It really is not meant to be like this big, you know, statement piece or anything like that. It's just there to, in case there's something bad that's in there.
His counter hitting is so good.
We've talked volleyball, college football, John Boyce, all on this Melee Top 8 watch party stream. All my favorite things in one place. Love to hear it. Rhino Joe. Do we count Ken and Neo's Roy and Smashigami? I think it's just based on whatever a major was considered. So like I'll show you guys the Smashigami board that Existence, this channel on YouTube, which you should check them out, made
Yeah. They just
after this set before we go to
Hold
break.
on.
Speaking of.
And it does look like Roy Marth is listed as a Smashigami.
Yeah. Okay.
It's, I think, important to note that Ackler's DI is a real reason why J2 is dropping those. He's doing a really good job, really DIing for the most difficult.
This chart looks a little messy, but yeah, it's cool. Yeah, so Roy Marth, so that probably would be Neo
Fail that.
versus Ken is probably what I'm thinking.
Keeping it tricky. I agree, Nate. Definitely.
You do the disclaimers respectfully, IMO. I appreciate that.
But yeah, nobody likes to go back to the same stage twice. Alright, let's see if we can get a little.
Yeah, and also we don't have to get like super in the weeds about people who might be problematic. Like again, I don't really like going into the drama sector of this stuff. I just want to cover the game and the history and things like that. But
Whoa.
as long as you guys are like being respectful in the conversation about it, I don't really care. I would just say like
Wow,
Just be chill about these talks if we're gonna have them.
And it's like J2 even waited to bait out that, and still got.
What happened to the Project Plus vids? I did a couple. It's just it's hard to do, especially because I'm not super tapped into that community. So I have to talk with a lot of players and groups who go to those events to be able to cover those types of narratives. But you know, I definitely would be interested in bringing some more of that back and make this channel more of like a catch-all for Smash stories, right? John Boyce is just look him up on YouTube. He is just like the GOAT YouTube sports statistician. A lot of the videos that I do, especially videos that when I was on Panda and I was doing a lot of the production for PG Stats, were super influenced by what John Boyce does.
Okay, that's a kill. Yeah, or close to it.
Should be. It should
close to it.
Yeah, ignore them if you can. No, I know. I'm just saying it's like a crazy thing to get mad about, right? Like, but obviously it's the internet. People are going to be mad about everything, so can't really control it. It's just insane to me that people get so mad about that sort of thing.
Oh, nice smash DI. Yeah, I agree. It's so rough.
Yeah. Disclaimer implies opinion. You're totally right about that, Salty Shark.
Okay.
But it's hard because it's like if you don't do it, like there's multiple sides to all this, right? Like if you don't do one, then it's like, oh, are you respectful of the positions of people who this controversial person might have affected? But if you do one, it's like hurtful to some other people. I don't know. Sometimes it's a no-win situation, I think, which is frustrating as someone who just wants to make videos, right?
That's what happens in one hit. Try and go for the grab, and Akla ready for that. Gets out of there.
If you want Project Plus videos, you can go to Plus Side. They make excellent videos. Co-sign that, Pawn Air. That's over in the Twitch chat, but I'm just going to read it for everyone over on the YouTube stream right now. Plus Side has actually edited a couple of the videos on my channel, too. Recently. They did the Why the Five Gods Never Should Have Worked video, and then they did the Game 10 history video. Yeah, Tuck, who runs Plus Side, is a super homie, so shout-outs to them. Yeah, dude, Rhino Joe, I would love to do something as in-depth as like the Seattle Mariners, or like the one I really wanted to do was the I replied to someone on a video recently that said like, what are your favorite John Boyce videos? And I was like, the Barry Bonds without a baseball bat is such a sick one. I would love to do a similar one for Smash. Or like the history of players named Bob in sports. Like if there's a crazy topic like that, I would love to try to find a crossover if we could.
It's very sad for me, but it's Akla is picking them apart.
Better to have it than not, I would think. Yeah, it more likely. Oh my god.
Okay.
Wait, Jade, you just like recoiled back there too. That's nuts.
What the heck is going on?
Mouse is on the stream. Sorry about that.
He's locked in. He found a workaround.
That's got to be a kill. Oh, wow. Okay, barely got shield up. Oh, he did the thing! I talked about that in the short. You can jab reset with quick attack. That's so beast, but he's gonna lose. Yeah, the history of wands, right? History of, I think it was gonna be history of J names. So like Jake, J Mook Dorado, Juan Hungry Vox Debbie Edma, Joseph Mango Marquez. That would probably be the line, I think, right? And I think that could be really cool.
Okay, one less Florida man in the bracket. One Florida man down.
Just H-Box to save us all.
Am I tripping, or do most of the people who get bothered by disclaimers get bothered for the wrong reasons? I think that's, yeah, I think you're right. It's just crazy. Like those things shouldn't be controversial in the first place, but it is what it is. Look, again, like I'm not here to you know, fan the flames of discourse or drama or any shit like that. We're just having fun, right? So let's just have fun.
We've got some slides. We're going to talk about the great people who've been making this event possible, as well as others.
A video about all the J Sheiks.
First one up on the slides.
All right, they're doing ad reads, so I'm gonna show you guys the scoregami real quick. Let me see if I can just, can I bring this here? Can you see this if I do that? Did that work? Oh, it's kind of cropped. Hang on. Let me do this.
Big supporter of the scene for both Ultimate and Melee. Appreciate them, of course.
Okay, so
10% discount if you use the code LMM.
if I go like this, again, not a streamer,
Been
guys.
around for what feels like forever.
Holy shit, I'm so bad at this shit. There we go.
Yeah, all those acronyms. You can follow them at the socials down below.
So this is the Smashigami sheet.
It's true.
I'll turn myself off for a sec.
The Guild Hall. I really want
So basically, it's just the cross-section of characters that have appeared in major top 8s. And I'm going to turn this off for now because they're going to switch commentators and then we're going to go to a short break so we can grab some more coffee, some other stuff, whatever tickles your fancy from there. Let's put the music back on. So basically, the intersection here is like Fox has appeared. So if it's filled square, then that means it has appeared in top 8. So if J-Chew would have beaten Axe, we have not seen Pikachu versus Pikachu in a top 8 as far as I'm aware. And I don't know how up to date this sheet is. I believe Existence was the one who made it. But there you have it. Mario is in fucking shambles, and you know, that is what it is. I guess it's appeared sometimes because of Axe's Young Link versus Mango's Mario, and then maybe if we count like Scorpion Master. But I did a short on this like last week. That was a cut down from the Riptide recap, and the only characters who have not appeared in a major top 8 at all are now Kirby and Pichu. So because Smash Poppy went Bowser in the 3rd game of his set versus Wizrobe, which is pretty insane. But yeah, there you have it. I'm going to go to break in a minute. It looks like Stockholm Syndrome and Nate are going to be passing off to Mono and Ziff to close out our top 4. Let's throw some predictions in the chat, if you guys would be so kind. I'll do some polls once the stream comes back on. And then when they go to break, I'm also going to go to a short break as well. But let's keep chatting for a minute. What do you guys think? What happened to the Alston Melee guys? Actually, one of the Alston Melee guys just moved near me, so he was a pretty good friend of mine. But they kind of just stopped, for the most part, doing stuff, which was unfortunate. I liked what they did. I love a video or a short on the Smasher who was on TV from Deadly Alliance. Oh, Killa OR? Yeah, that's sick. Dang. Okay, they're both pretty good on the mic. I like Mono and Ziff. They're fun to work with. And it does look like they have gone to their break for now, so I'm also going to slow down for a quick minute, grab some more coffee. Hope you guys grab a snack as well. Don't go anywhere, though. We will be right back in a few. What up? We're back. How we doing? Snack check for everyone still here. I got some fruit snacks, not sponsored. I got some pistachios, not sponsored. And I got some fucking G Fuel, sponsored. A little bit. And we're back for Melee Top 8. Oh, I have it on my phone? I was just checking this? Oh god. Okay, never mind. You guys couldn't hear that. Song gives you the heebie-jeebies? Alright, we're gonna go over to the mainstream because it looks like Moki is already warming up for Hungry Box. So let's get over there. I think someone asked for the link to the Smashigami sheet. I will see if I can get a different version to you, just because it is not mine to share, so I don't want to, you know, give that away to people. But I will link the video which has it involved, so maybe he already has it. Let me see. Yeah, okay, there is a viewable doc in this video, so I will send this. Everyone in chat is gone? What do you mean? Can't believe it. Alright, let me turn this off. Turn that off. And we are back. HBox Moki, first one.
I use Rumble
Predictions.
and
Let's do this thing.
I find it useful because there's a lot of feedback cues that you get from the Rumble on and whatnot. It can bother some people. We are getting into our button check right now.
Yeah, but I think if you're below like the age of 50, like you can just use your eyes for those cues. Zip. But I appreciate maybe you need the tactile feedback.
You know, in my advanced age, it can be difficult sometimes to be able to
Drain, I'll go get lunch soon. Sick.
Within my power to keep up
Thanks for
with
tuning in.
Right. My spry on the 33.
And HBox Moki is going to be an interesting one, so we will see. We are in the thick of top 4 now, so we have HBox Moki, Axe, Aklo. Kind of expected top 4, as that was just the winner side of our top 8.
What a nerd.
Hey, what is wrong about he's trying to intimidate him right now.
Oh, we just get a dono? Hang on. I don't get notifications for this. Salty Shark, super chat with the $5. Thank you. I think you're among the best content creators for Smash in general. Love the work, Mr. Streamer Man. Appreciate that, Salty Shark 52. W's in chat for Salty Shark. I am not a streamer. I'm a bad streamer. That is the narrative that we're creating, that my chat right here has created for me. I'm not a good streamer. But I appreciate you calling me one.
Yeah, this is a preview of the next game, actually.
What is the record between these two? I looked it up before. I think it is HBox favored. Yeah, but slightly. So it is lifetime 12-15 sets, HBox favored. And HBox won their 2 most recent sets at Supernova and Gommel. Moki won at Full House. That was when HBox and Moki both beat Zane for the first time. I think it's very close, and this is honestly for grand finals. This is for guaranteed second place, which is pretty important.
But I think we're gonna have something to say about that going into game 1.
Yeah, we are going into this game 1 on Battlefield. They have decided to strike the Battlefield.
Did Moki HBox team at this event? I don't know.
Strike 2 in this day and age for this matchup at least.
Oh, for sure. I think it's a comfort stage for most players these days, right? Everybody plays Battlefield, seems like, more than any other stage. Nobody's ever upset to go to it unless you don't like fun.
Well, maybe I don't like fun because I'm a hater. I don't like going to Battlefield. People will ask me if I want to start Battlefield, and I'm like, no.
He teamed with HBox so he can scout. That's what someone on Twitch was saying. That's funny.
Well, we'll see. So
far,
it's looking pretty even. 30 seconds in, built up.
Oh, I don't have my camera on. My bad. There I am.
Right here, a lot of up airs, but unable to land a definitive blow there at the end.
Yeah, it's Moki managed to reset to neutral here, putting on some straight hits of his own.
Oh, is that for me?
The match
Oh, thanks.
really
I just made a G Fuel. No, I'm so much. You can't say that. That's my sponsor.
Wait,
It's like...
G Fuel's amazing.
Oh. I know, it's really hot in here.
Smash the eye out of that.
Oh, my girlfriend just got me a coffee. W girlfriend in the chat. I guess I'm having a coffee instead of a G Fuel, so sorry G Fuel. I know you're paying me a bunch of money to be sponsored, but All right.
Strong forward air.
Yeah, really cool.
This one's going to be close, like we said. I think it is super doable. If Moki wins, that's amazing padding because he gets to go into grand finals with a backup set. And also, importantly, HBox falls into a bracket where Axe beat him most recently, so it's possible that he has that. I think Axe would also honestly rather face HBox than Moki with how frequently he's lost to Moki. But let me see. Mr. Streamer Man is gone. I'm sorry, I didn't know the camera was off. That's, again, this is why I'm not a good streamer. What's wrong? Come here. Come here. Nope, Nala doesn't want to be on the stream. Sorry, guys.
It was a valiant effort. It was a good idea, but just a little bit too...
Alright. Ooh, this coffee is very tasty. Well, now I have a full G Fuel that I'm just gonna have to put in the fridge, I guess. Does Axe only play Fox now against HBox? Yeah, he has for like years at this point. He pretty hard committed to having to play that matchup too. Yeah, so Axe HBox versus Axe Moki. Like, it's so weird to say this now, but because Axe beat HBox recently and kind of gets farmed by Moki as far as I've seen. Yeah, like Axe hasn't beaten Moki since the Big House 10 in 2022. So it's like, what's the lesser of two evils in this matchup if we're talking about Axe's losers bracket? Does he want to play the player he most recently beat but had an 11-year-long losing streak to? Or does he want to play a Fox who does pretty well against him? It's hard to say.
Sometimes you'll have the grass transformation. There's some shenanigans there that Jigglypuff can do, but truthfully, it's all Fox on this stage.
Yeah, Seth, HBox is like a... Dude, he is such a gatekeeper for people to be able to win majors. It's actually nuts. Who would have guessed that the player who has won the most majors in the game's history is preventing others from winning majors?
Yeah, and just tripped back on the dare, wasn't able to get a follow-up L cancel grab, and now Moki building up a lot of percent, is only taking 38%, looking real good this game too. Oh, another double jump back air.
The great awareness, just coming back up onto the stage with these rising aerials, catching Hungrybox off guard as he tries to go back to the ledge.
Walt, have you tried the hydration G Fuel? I don't drink caffeine much, but I drink liquid IV every day. Yeah, I think I talked about this in the first sponsor segment I did with them, which was on the tennis video I posted on Friday. But I really like that they have a hydration option that is apparently caffeine free because I don't know, I don't really like energy drinks that much, and I know this kind of like classifies as one. So I like that the company actually at least offers an option for people to not have to drink like a fuckload of caffeine, you know what I mean?
Tried to go for a tech chase, but wasn't able to follow up on there. 117% those, any strong hit is going to kill at this point. No.
You know, if it doesn't work at first, try.
And for what it's worth, I actually think the flavors taste pretty good.
You know what? 5th time's the charm, Zip.
Yeah, just, you know, that's a pretty good move.
If I wasn't just gifted this coffee right now, I would be drinking it more on the stream. And I think they're supposed to send me, like... Again, this is what I mean. I'm not a streamer. I don't know how to do this shit. I think G Fuel's supposed to send me, like, assets to show on the stream that I'm, like, a G Fuel partner or something like that. But they haven't given me anything yet, so we're just letting it ride.
And now it's down to the last stock. It was looking real dominant for Moki there, but now all of a sudden it's looking like it could be it, but no smash DI. Moki
dang.
Up throw up air off the top.
And we're on the board.
Close set.
Moki, you know, not
Streets are saying this is a close set.
Weave his way around and send
Are we still at almost 300 viewers? That's pretty fucking crazy, guys.
We're 1-1 on the board here.
Yeah, we have like 250 on YouTube. That's insane.
Because I know I've talked about in the past where I think that low-key...
Thank you guys for tuning in, by the way.
With Pup against Fox on the stage because of how much space that there is.
These are fun to do. I just need to know when there are more events, which is, you know, again, that's kind of my job to know that sort of thing so that I can do more of these streams. But the more, like, lands that I'm not working at, the more likely I am to do these watch parties, you know, as long as I'm home. Yeah, I just put the thing on the screen and just let it ride. And then maybe I have like a chat command, but that would require me learning how to use the bots or whatever. I don't know. Boji's Castle. I love Moki's caution and spacing. Yeah, Moki plays this matchup pretty well, all things considered. I think like he used to have and I don't like talking about like mental games for players, but I think Moki was one that commentators often said like he would tilt a lot, myself included. But I think he is a lot more composed than he was years ago.
But it's an option you have to go for, and Moki knows when to use it every time.
Well, I think that Moki is really great at
Thank you for streaming. Thank you for watching. Appreciate you guys tuning in. I will keep doing it. Again, I said at the Riptide one, I was shocked at how many people were watching, despite, you know, having a pretty significant subscriber count. But, like, it is cool to see all of you guys show up and show support like that. But it does make my life easier and doing these streams a lot more incentivizing, knowing that a bunch of you guys will tune in and kind of engage with me and have a nice fun talk.
Always pretty good.
It will always be good. You're not going, even at the highest level, you're not going to get the DI every single time. Ooh, how great second hit of neutral.
Yeah, just a great read on Hungrybox's drift, calling him out going to the side platform to refresh his jumps.
Yeah, rolled right past Moki, but Moki was ready for it, got the grab.
So he has to cross up, yeah, back of the shield. So that's a big thing I talk about when I commentate, and I'll try to not wear the commentary hat too much for these streams. But you'll see a lot of Foxes go for cross up aerials on the back of Puff's shield, because Puff can really do almost nothing except roll or up smash out of shield is what you'll usually see HBox go for. He did go for it right there too. But let's see, because now this is a dicey percent. So if he hits the front of the shield and gets grabbed, if he gets aerialed, he might die. This is looking like no resources. Yeah, he spent the jump. Nice reset. Yeah, that was really smart from HBox. Tony Sweet Vids, Axis top 4. He's having a good year. He's having a really good year. Yeah, I super co-sign that. We love seeing an Axe comeback also. Especially beating a player who he hasn't beaten in over a decade. That's so sick. Yeah, so the shield positioning is really important on this stage too, because there's just no platforms, right? So watch the way Moki lands down on Hungrybox.
Get taken by the fact that platforms were there and able to do tech chasing and also just reading mistech as well, right?
And now no laser as well, because he knows that he's in range for weak hit nair up smash. There it is.
Yeah, 5% looking real good for Moki in this game 4.
Yeah, I mean, these players are so on point with their ranges. Wave dash back was so slick, but HBox doesn't get a punish off of it. Now he gets the rest. Fourth person in top 4 is Aklo. It's HBox, Moki on winners, and then Axe versus Aklo in losers. Goobers play Tetris. Comms echoed me, yeah. So that happens sometimes. I mean, we're all seeing the same things, right? So.
Isn't it crazy that Jigglypuff can combo rest out of up throw?
Yeah, so watch the ranges. So 63%, this is up throw up air now from Moki, or if he lasers, maybe he's going to be going for weak hit nair. You saw the boost grab.
But looking like we're scrapping a little bit near the ledge. See, again, Hungrybox trying to call out these double jumps.
Oh, he got the pound! Okay.
Moki managing to narrowly avoid it, but...
Yeah, and I know
so these are dicey range. Oh, he set up Daraki too. That's so sick. Yeah, Moki's threatening like really awkward vertical space because of the Daraki setup on this stage. And he hasn't actually fired off a Daraki wall jump at all in this game, but it's cool that he's threatening it.
Okay, interesting forward throw.
Yeah, this is a super winnable bracket for Axe. He goes, no, you should. I think he should do the down angle, especially when HBox is that far below, because he might lose.
Oh, yeah.
This is for Moki's winner side too. HBox guaranteed second if he wins. Oh, he always goes for that roll read.
Hungrybox is so ready for the roll and rest. Ooh. What do we got? Dead even?
Scary.
Caught in dash dance too. Moki maybe losing his grip on this game 4.
Not finding
I am in such commentator mode. I'm sorry, guys.
Oh, the roll but he misses it.
Yeah, the whiff grab was scary.
I'll be more chill. I promise. That's enough. It's barely enough.
What a call out!
Wow.
Game 5, Zip.
Oh, be still.
I told you guys it was gonna be a close set, right? And Moki has a really good shot at winning this tournament too, if he can get one over on HBox.
Right now in this winner's finals, we're gonna go to Fountain.
Holy moly! Okay.
This is a classic, man. These guys have played so many Game 5 sets, almost always ending up here. Oh.
Can we get to 300 viewers before this set ends? Can we get to 20 YouTube members before this set ends? It's only 4 people joining up on the YouTube memberships. You get fun badges and you can post emotes of my dog.
Oh, great tech and slide off the ledge.
Do that 4 more times.
Very smartly going to top platform.
Holy, okay.
Stay down there, please.
The weakest hit in air. Okay.
Still this first stock and a really big percent lead for HBox, and a raw back air is going to do it from mid-stage.
First stock kind of matters, right? Because now HBox kind of gets a little priority to play a little bit back. But that was crazy. Boost grab to cover the wave dash back is nuts. Fun fact, Mario, because he's my main, is the only character that can also Doraki wall jump on this stage. I don't think any other character can. But every character can Doraki wall jump on instant wall jump on FD if they have a wall jump.
Really enjoying that left side of the stage right now, that left ledge, but we see he finally has made it onto the
Yeah, see, Invoker doing some of my marketing for me, saying these are the emotes of Nala Bruh that you can also have if you join the YouTube memberships. And you get a fancy badge, I think, the longer you stay a member. It's like $5. But don't feel like it's required. That's a crazy trade, too.
Yeah, Hungrybox with a full stock lead here. Not insurmountable, but definitely a large hill to climb.
Am I leaning too far this way? I realize I'm kind of off frame. Should I do this? If I'm going to lean into my mic more? We'll do that, yeah.
Yeah, wow, and Moki absolutely turning on the jets. It was so slow for the first 2 minutes, and now Moki's turning it up.
Never knew you were a Mario main. How long have you been playing him? So now that you guys are in the chat, I can solidify this into the lore. Because people on Twitter got mad at me because they thought like I'm not a good enough player to be a commentator or whatever, which is fucking stupid. But first off, I was playing, so I played pretty actively when I was in college, which was in like 20. This is gonna tell you how old I am too, but it was in like 2014. I got PR'd in South Carolina with Mario, and that was my claim to fame. And then I got busy because I was an engineer. And I couldn't play at tournaments that often, so I stopped. And then I got into it with videos and commentary instead. So I've been playing Mario for a while. And then I had a brief stint where I played No Wobbling Ices. Because it was just... No Wobbling Ices is just 2 Marios, which is, you know, better than 1 Mario.
Building up a little bit of percent.
Yeah, fishing for these grabs.
Yeah, I feel like 19% is like maybe enough.
Holy Unk, shut the fuck up, okay. I think most of you probably knew how old I was, but at least you know when I went to college then. The box man, that's a deep cut too. Imagine if there were a commentator bracket. I think I know who would win. There are the commentators who are still like actively commentating events are really good, and it's last stock game 5. Let's get it. Wait, if you graduated 2019, then we didn't go to college at the same time. I graduated undergrad in 2016, and then grad school in 17. Listen, someone... Hang on, I'll wait for the... This is too tense. We'll talk about being in your 30s after this. Oh, he's dead. Bye-bye. Dang. Okay, Axe might be fucked, guys. Let's see. I mean, dude, can we get an Axe dub over Moki, and then Axe beats HBox in 2 sets? Imagine? Vish is really good. Dark Genix is really good. Stewed is really good. Obviously, Junebug is like top 50. There are really good commentators who are either still active players or are still quite good at the game. Oh my god. Okay, wait. So this is what I was saying. Listen. Someone was talking about, what did Tony Sweetvid say? I'm 34 if it makes you feel better. I don't think it's a big deal. Like, what, Mono is in his 30s. I think all of us are in our 30s, or at least for like a lot of the commentators. It doesn't matter. I had this comment on the tennis video that someone was like, Zayn and Cody are like late 20s or 30. They could be my dad. First off, shut up. Second, I replied to that and I was like, reclaim your 30s, man. Like, it's not old. Like, that's not insane. I don't know. And I feel like I'm a curmudgeon-y old, like, 30-year-old guy saying this from my stoop with my fucking walker, not able to, like, you know, make 2 steps on my own. But yeah, no. I'm not saying this is like a ageist type thing. Like, I'm very happy that a lot of Melee fans are probably younger than the game. I think that's really sick, right? That's signs of a game being really, really healthy to the point that it can live forever. The same as like Magic the Gathering, right? Which is a game I'm also really appreciative of. Yeah, 38. That's awesome. That's so sick that you're watching this, you know? Like, it's amazing that there are such different age demographics that are interested in this game. That's what I'm trying to get at. My back hurts. Stay off my lawn, you kids. Let's go. 30 is the new 20. Street's been saying. Okay, yeah, listen, we got... The point has gotten across.
Which is crazy to say. That Axe is not the only Pikachu in this top 8.
And you too can also be writing Walt Boomer in chat like Invoker is right now. If you join the YouTube memberships. It all comes full circle. Huge fan from the UK, by the way. Have you ever been there? Says bans something. I have not, over in the Twitch chat, by the way. But I actually just left the country, not including Canada, for the first time on my vacation a couple weeks ago. I went to Italy and Germany, but I have not been to the UK before. It's on the list, don't you worry. Yeah, I think it's very cool that this game came out before many of us were born, and we are just as captivated by it as people who have played since it came out. Exactly, Mr. Virus Bandit, exactly, 100%. That's all I'm trying to get at. I mean, like, it's not... Like, it's very cool that people can be hanging out. Dude, like, Axe is Unk status, man. Like, we're all Unk status at the end of the day. Axe has been playing. He hadn't beaten Hungrybox in 11 years. Some of you in this chat weren't alive when Axe first beat Hungrybox. Isn't that crazy to think about? And you guys are all watching Melee together. That's fucking cool.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, we'll see if he brings it out again. I think... I'll be surprised if we see it, but
I thought TF2 reaching 18 years was surprising enough. TF2 is an awesome game too. It's the fact that games like that, games like Magic, even though Magic has gotten like hella corporatized, which I know a lot of people aren't fans of because of like the Spider-Man set and whatever else, but like I've been playing Magic for probably 15-20 years at this point, and like just on and off, right? Because it's just a crazy timeless game. And Melee, I feel like, is the same exact way. There's so much history, there's so much cool shit happening, and as long as people continue to show that you know, perpetual interest in this like weird niche thing, then stuff like this will happen forever, which I think is awesome. 10-year-olds in the chat? Oh, they're not allowed to be in chat, right? If they're on Twitch. Isn't the age limit like 13 or something? That was like the whole by the way I'm 13 meme.
I've done like a class with it, you know, trying to like teach you how to like, you know, meditate.
I don't know, man. Like OG Kid was what, like 14 when or like 15 when he started going to tournaments. I have that one clip on YouTube of me commentating Lala at Gommel. I think she was like in her like mid-teens. She probably was like 13, 14 or so. It's just cool that like players are interested in the game when they were literally not alive when this game came out, you know? Like, they weren't even a thought before Melee came out. Melee was a thought before their birth was, which is insane.
Yeah, I think that this is, again, one of those matchups that really is like make or break on how these situations...
Scream Fortress hard carries. I haven't played TF2 in so long. Is it still, I talked about this on Riptide stream, I think, too. Is it still, is there still a bot problem on TF2 lobbies? Because I know, like, finding lobbies was kind of difficult at one point, right?
In that first stock wasn't even done by Aklo. It was just magnifying glass damage from going so...
Dude, Beyblade goes super hard, Seth. I just watched, like, a whole documentary about some guy, like, entering a Beyblade tournament. It was sick. Is Lala the really young Yoshi? She was playing Sheik versus a Yoshi in the clip. Actually, was she playing Yoshi? No, no, she was playing Sheik.
Yeah, doesn't manage to get the tail spike. Aklo doing the Aklo. Top platform.
But yeah, she was the super young player, and like mega wholesome story while we get into Axe Aklo, early stages of this set. Was after I commentated that set, the short went like pretty big. I think it has like close to 1 million views on my channel. And then I ran into Lala. Lala's like guardian came up to me at the last Shine in 2022 or 2023. I forget what year it was. I think it was 2023. And her guardian was like, "Oh yeah, this is Lala. She really wanted to see you after you did the video or whatever. She doesn't speak English, so she wanted to take a picture with you." It was like so cute. They're from Canada, and I guess she only speaks French. So I thought that was just like a super wholesome moment, and it's just cool again that the fact that this game can impact the lives of like so many different age ranges is just incredible.
Oh, wow.
What big set outcomes are we wanting for the videos? Oh, what's up, Porky? I mean, if Axe wins, I already have a video that I'm working on, so I'm going to need to do an addendum for that and then have it done by tomorrow, which is kind of the tough part because I'm traveling this week. But dude, you know I always want an Axe run, right? Like, he's such a fan favorite.
Imagine doing it in Smash 64 where you have to smash the eye and you have that awful OEM controller. You don't want to do the optimal stuff because
nice, good reaction. Oh no, very close, very close. This is it's such a conflict for me too because, like I said, Axe is one of my favorite players. I'm a huge Axe fan. Aklo like lives near me. He's like a friend of mine, so it's like, who do I vote for here? Also, Aklo's left chair too, which, as you guys know, I'm a left chair fan through and through.
In this match right now, could even argue that Aklo might have a little bit of a lead if not for that SD.
Yeah, that up smash whiffing on the neutral get up.
Scott Sterling, the real one.
Extra invincibility there.
CC and spot dodge send me into a full tilt, which I can't recover from. Hell yeah, brother. It's tough. I mean, like, the thing is, you know, like, I think if you really think about why you're getting tilted about those things, you can maybe learn ways to get around it, right? Like, because if you're getting beat by the same things over and over again, it means you're not changing parts of your game plan. So maybe there's some adjustments you can make that'll help you better combat those tools, you know what I mean? Tony Sweet Vids, you're in Buffalo? Yeah, I'm in Manhattan.
Bread and butter just
never gets old.
I'd love to see it.
So as to not dox myself, but yeah, I live in the city.
Less common character, always a little more fun.
Yes. Oh, for sure, for sure. It's so much more fun to see. Yeah, it's like Pikachu, you know, kills with a tail spike. It's like, oh, you're so sweet. And
do I think Axe is gonna go Fox again for HBox? Yeah. We were talking about it earlier. He's pretty much fully committed to Fox for Hungrybox at this point, and it's been that way for a couple years. He's dead. Nice. Wow, that was a sick clip. Holy moly.
Yeah, it was so long. It wasn't like Aklo was in.
He almost killed him with the drop-off nair, too, if he was a little earlier, right? Because Aklo wouldn't have landed on the stage. That whole thing through and through was awesome by Axe.
But unable to continue that. Oh, wow. Shine right on the...
What Melee player has the coolest name? Okay. Listen, chat, press 1 if this is a good content idea, because I saw someone do something like this, and I think there's a way I can do a gamer version. Real or fake gamer tags, where I just do sit-downs with people, and I read off if these are and they have to guess if the gamer tag is real or not. Because I don't know if people would guess Surf's Up Hail Satan is a real gamer tag. You know what I mean? Is this a good idea? Press 1 if this is a good idea. Pikachu versus Jigglypuff is technically impossible. It's not technically impossible. It's just really hard for Pikachu. I miss Crush. That's based as fuck, Chili Will. I miss Crush too.
Yeah, trying to find a way in, and right now, just Aklo is doing such a good job of using dash dancing to stay out of.
Yeah, Glock in my Toyota is so funny. Like, if you just took yeah, exactly, sneak money. If you took normies and said like, Bobby Big Balls, real player or not, and is his real government name Isaac? Yes. Like, people would just be like, what are you talking about?
I love it.
Yeah, nobody really looking to scrap right now, but yeah, the longer they just stay in this.
What was there's Big Vegeta Blunts was one that, like, these are crazy names. The hardest part, I feel like, to do a melee slant on this is to come up with gamer tags that are as ridiculous but are not real. You know what I mean? Because I feel like maybe someone has like entered as something absolutely fucking absurd that I would just randomly come up with and say it's not a gamer tag, right? I'm pretty sure his name's Isaac. I'm not trying to blow up his spot, but I'm pretty sure his name's not actually Bobby. So
He's here for sure.
Yeah, kind of the nice thing though is that you don't exclusively.
Kate up tilt. Oh my god, that's nuts.
You can just find an opening and just get it.
Yeah, I mean that's true though. I think any KO that starts at like 10%.
Make a tier list video? Yeah, I could do that. I think tier lists are the lowest hanging, easiest thing to do for streams also. So if I'm gonna do streams in the future, I only learned recently that S2J is smoke 2 joints. So here's a funny story about Johnny as well, who I just again ran into at Oktoberfest a couple weeks ago. So me and Johnny were both on Beast Coast together, and the first time we actually hung out was, or like hung out for an extended period of time, was at one of the Battle of BC boat parties after the event. And I think there was like a deck where you could like get a like marijuana if you wanted. And I've never smoked, so like it's not just like because I just don't like it, so I've never done any of that before. And so we were like on the deck where like this guy was selling weed, and Johnny looks at me and he's like, "Hey man, like, are you gonna smoke weed with me?" And I was like, "Oh Johnny, I've never smoked before, so I probably won't do it on a boat, but like, you know, I'll hang out with you." And he like paused and looked at me, and then he goes, "But I'm smoke 2 joints. Like, you have to smoke with me. I'm smoke 2 joints." And I was just like, "Man, I just don't think it's happening tonight. I'm sorry." And then he just looks at me and he goes, "I fucking hate you, man." And then he just walks away from me for like the rest of the night. That's true, Porky. We have known each other for an extremely long time. Purely a business relationship, man. I don't know. Unfortunately, we're not friends. It sucks. Nah, we'll hang out. We'll hang out soon. Unfortunately, there's no other majors this year, right? Like, there's only Tokyo, so it'll probably have to be at a major next year.
Yeah, exactly. But that up smash is going to, I believe that was up smash, killed off the top.
Dude, it's such a funny interaction. Johnny's like genuinely extremely funny, but you have to get. I feel like he is such a soft-spoken guy that it's hard to get him to, you know, like crack things like that.
Again off stage and oh wow, able to grab ledge against the rapid jab.
Yeah, but it's still going up. Manages to get down.
Yeah. Oh, and this is bad.
Get up attack. Yeah.
Yeah. And
all right, what are Axe's keys to victory here? So here's the thing, right? And this, someone asked earlier about like Fox's getting better at playing on FD. I think Axe is saving FD in case he goes to game 5. So he needs to win here, right? Because if he loses here, he probably goes to FD or runs it back. And then the FD game 5 is still on the table, but let's see what happens in this one. Because he's playing from behind now. He needs a nair up smash or just edge guard.
Smartly staying on ledge, just holding on.
Speaking of Tokyo, are you excited for Ken Bomb Soldier? I'm so stoked, man. I've said so many times on comms, like, again, like we were just talking about like all of the age disparity in this game. Like, there are players who probably have no clue who Bomb Soldier is, right? And like maybe they know a little bit more because of like a video I made or a video someone else made. But that's so crazy to me, right? Like, Bomb Soldier was an innovator of Falco, the character, and people don't know.
To get something off of it.
Seemed like we had a major every other day this summer. Sucks that the rest of the year is basically empty. Yeah, I mean, that's part of it's money, part of it's, you know, people not running their events at a profit, which is an entirely different discussion I could get into, but it is what it is.
Scrap the corner. Ooh, spot dodge city. And Aklo managed to
Yeah, I'll be at Genesis as well, Porky.
very
I already have my flight booked and everything.
Yeah, finally,
Because here's the thing. Oh, the platform messed him up.
Platform was just coming down a little bit.
That sucks. He actually confirms up smash and it could have KO'd. That sucks so bad for Axe.
not giving Axe any real opportunity to
It's not a chip on my shoulder, but it is funny that like oh, he's living. He's not living. So I have my flight for Genesis already booked. I booked it like a month ago. Genesis is in February. I booked it like 4 or 5 months in advance. I'm responsible as fuck, guys. No other commentator is booking their flights right now to go to Genesis except me.
It's a question of do you feel like you can get the grabs, or do you feel like this walling situation has been disadvantageous? Looking like he wants to make the most.
I was at Riptide and the pool captain was calling STJ, and S2J says under his breath, "I need to change my fucking tag." That's great.
We're gonna find out.
I guess we will find out right now. We'll see.
Oh wait, we just got a ton of gift subs, and I didn't even get. I don't have audio for these alerts. I'm sorry about that, guys. What just happened here? Gift subs from Typhus 5. Appreciate that. What is that? 5, 6? Should I say 6, 7 gift subs? Appreciate that so much. Thank you so much, Typhus.
There we go.
Okay, here we go. And get off stage, and now this is bad.
I earned a hype chest.
Not where you want to
What
be.
does that mean? What is a hype chest? I don't Twitch.
Yeah, had the shine out there in the magnifying glass and brought it down.
We got Koopa in the chat?
He had gotten out of danger there, but ended up getting clipped.
What's up, Koopa?
Race boots there.
Over on the Twitch chat? A bunch of us are over on YouTube, but it's cool to see you here.
Oh, managed to get the knockdown
Oh,
though.
yep, and here we are. Exactly.
Okay, yeah, so this is what I was saying before, right? So if Axe doesn't win on this, it means he basically forces his FD earlier. So obviously he's playing from behind. Like he could have ran it back to FOD, but that means he doesn't get to see FD at all. So winning that game 3 was really important for Axe, and he didn't get to do it.
Every time he senses that Axe is coming in, dash backing, trying to create a little bit of space, hopefully pick him up, approaching with an
No 6-7 jokes. Were you not here for when I completely walked into that accidentally?
Oh, missed.
It's hard at the low percent.
And I apologize, by the way, for I know the alerts are appearing on the stream, but I have a sound with them, so I can actually hear when it happens. That's my bad.
Another,
Oh, wow.
Maybe more people should join my YouTube members or give Twitch subs or use your Twitch primes on me so I can test my alert box to make sure it works.
Key cracked.
Get that?
Okay.
Now that's good marketing.
What do we got? Gets down safely.
All right, obviously a must win for Axe.
Oh, take
The problem is now, like, where does Aklo go? He probably goes like Stadium,
We got the shine finally. Something
and Axe might have a hard time taking this.
Yeah, Axe just looking for any knockdown to get the party started.
Yeah, a bunch of aerials.
Oh, wow.
Great
What a
tilt,
up tilt.
Unable to get the up air.
Ooh,
Oh!
dodge.
Yeah, that forward tilt it just doesn't look like it should be as good as
Oh!
crazy reverse tail spike. That
That was
reverse
so optimal.
regular tail spike. Axe is out of control right
That was
now.
nasty, man. That was so sick.
Just grabbing onto ledge. I love that. The cliffhanger.
Real talk, who's like one player you wish could come back to the scene, whether for style or pushing the scene forward? Dude, it's Crush.
Again,
I miss Crush.
able to get
Porky,
grab it.
following on Twitch. Thank you so much. That's just because I saw it. Again, there's no noties, so
These jab
whatever.
up smashes, we've seen it every single time. That is the go-to kill confirmed for Aklo in this matchup.
What is Choo Choo? Am I sending this? Oh, this is the emote that I just unlocked. I don't know what's happening here.
Work for it. From
Indeed.
Aklo.
And it is now down to last stock, though. We are game 4. Axe has to make something happen.
Get
right
this
now.
man to 6-7 channel members for real. Thank you, Jason Gamer 9000.
Game 5.
Be the change you guys want to see in the world. Do you want to see me at 6-7 out of 50 YouTube members?
Aklo continuing to dash down, camp the mid tier.
Yeah.
Oh, and,
no, unfortunate. A weak
Dang,
nanotech
yeah.
chase.
What can you
Axe
do?
didn't
Okay,
get
Axe
back.
fourth
Aklo
place.
was able to get the up smash, taking it 3-1 over Axe.
yeah, our second rat falls and out of the bracket.
Okay, 4th and 5th place too, Pikachu.
Dang,
As
okay.
a Major. That was a good look for Pikachu right now. And Axe, sorry to see him go, but had a great run today as well.
Quickly look at our bracket.
From Axe here getting a
So
big
this
number of
is, yeah, Moki, H-Box, and Aklo.
but that means that our
This
out-
is, signs are pointing towards an H-Box dub, folks. Especially with him sitting pretty in Grands, but we might be seeing, I don't know, it's going to be close.
Maybe Final Destination? Who
Thankfully,
knows?
no items. items. We should bring them back one time.
I don't.
No? You don't like fun?
Come
on.
Oh, sorry, I didn't put polls up for you guys. My bad. Or did I? I don't remember. Oh, I guess I still had the old one. Sorry. So we have Aklo Moki.
I don't know if I can handle that.
And no, it was that, and then having to go home afterwards on.
And we just passed 300 viewers on the stream. What up? What up? Shout outs to you guys.
Sometimes the truth hurts, man.
Let me check how the other events are going for today too.
A classic box hit if there ever was one.
Yes, sir. These guys,
if Brawlhalla is happening right now, I wonder.
Knocking on the door of the very top level for quite a while. I mean,
it is.
Top 5 for this is his 3rd year so far where he's consistently been the top 5 player. Aklo looking like maybe 2nd best in the world at the end of the last year. Of course, ending up getting.
All right, I might watch more of the Brawlhalla stuff later, but we'll see.
Yes.
Only to Zane.
Yes, after beating Zane with his link earlier in that top 8 bracket.
That's correct.
Oh man, what an absolute banger that was. But we are going to go into this, and I really, the storylines that we have left in this bracket are
yeah, we like Aklo too.
To me, we have
good stuff to Aklo. I think the people want to see the Pikachu though, make more runs. But I think Axe is pretty much a lock for his placement of the summer rankings or higher, just based on how well he's been doing for the rest of this year.
Try to get a 2nd one underneath his belt, and then Aklo, who was so close, losing to Moki at
have I kept up with Teaglak? I don't know what that is.
Last year is trying to still
are you owning me right now, Koopa? Is that what's happening?
Next one up to win a major.
I mean, I think there's a couple people who might have some strong words to disagree with.
Moki could definitely do it, Neonova.
Yes, absolutely.
Oh, there's an Irish tournament happening. Can you link it?
SDJ as well, though. They have.
Or I guess what's the channel name? I'll pull it up in the in between.
Yeah, there's lots of players who have had really.
If that answers your question, I have not been keeping up with it at all.
About modern melee is the volatility, the
thank you for that.
to grind and get better and to show up on the stage, right? I was talking to J2.
Let me see if this is scaled correctly.
6 hours
it's absolutely not scaled correctly, but Joshman Slug losers finals.
Yeah.
He is putting in as much effort as he can to
J2's got the right attitude.
I will fix that in a second. Give me a sec. Give me a sec.
Of course, had Panda in here, who is on the up and up.
Let me do a little magic here.
It's an exciting time.
It is an exciting time. So you said volatility, and I
copy.
Agree, but I think the more accurate term that I would use is parity. I think the parity in Melee is amazing right now. There are just so many equally good players at all levels right now.
So what if I do?
Yeah, that's true. It's the game is so much more accessible. We have the knowledge.
Hang on. Live watch.
Get good and play the game.
No longer are we trying to download Melee videos off of DC++ at a screaming 10 kilobits per second.
Oh, is that how you learn?
Well, actually, I was even the DC++ days. We were using AOL Instant Messenger file share.
Of course you
being
were.
friends with Azen Zajanai, who was the only person uploading videos back then. But
yeah, I thought you were.
Oh, it's a copy. That's so annoying. Sorry about that.
Oh, that's basically.
I wonder if I just do this.
What is a GameFAQs guide, but a scribe putting down his words for the people.
This is so annoying that it's. I fucking hate streaming sites so much. I'm just going back to this. Someone can keep me updated on it in a second.
Watch all the Melee content out there in your lifetime. There are so many videos, so many streams, so many guides everywhere, so accessible for every character at this point. I am sure that there are more resources right now for Bowser than there ever was for Fox before Brawl came out.
All right, we're already getting into the next one though.
Innovation and grinding and development is stage on screen right now because these two guys.
So Koopa Troopa in the Twitch chat just pointed me towards this Irish tournament that's happening, and it's Slug Joshman in losers finals. Slug is looking like he's about to completely fucking demolish Josh right now. We'll go back and forth between those once I can actually set it up in a way that doesn't look like shit. But
especially in the game one of a set like this against two top caliber players that, to your point, can absolutely blow each other up.
Yeah, it's also interesting to see the
how are the votes going for whatever? Oh, Symphonic Sonic. I didn't even see that. Resubscribe with Twitch Prime for 2 months in a row. Thank you so much.
Yes.
Appreciate that. Unfortunately, I didn't hear it because I suck at this. If anyone is good at streaming and wants to help me make my stream look better, you'll be rewarded handsomely by me being really cool with you. So.
Hey, listen, Moki said when you win a major, maybe we can reconsider.
Yeah, the big dog gets his color.
Oh, man.
But yeah, Aklo having something to say.
All right, I'm going to give roles to the people who joined my server and haven't done the bot just to make sure everyone's good. And again, just a reminder for you guys, I do have a server that we chill and have fun in. So maybe join and give me some suggestions for some videos. Maybe we'll do a game night or two here and there.
Comes down with the back. Oh. Yeah, so this is one of those matches because both of these players are so good at reaction tech chasing.
And I'll put a link in there in a second. Just give me a sec.
For their opponent. So we're gonna see a ton of shines and just any kind of hit you can to get your opponent on their back and into the vortex.
Yeah, we already seen them presenting some oddball options too to try to get them off their game. We saw back throw DI mix up already really early on and a down smash during that check chase, but Aklo was able to get that stock down with 3 stocks too.
Yeah, even there we see Moki electing to go for a forward air because it's going to keep Aklo closer to the ground. Aklo volunteering his one missed set already again.
It's always been the first match of the set.
Hey, maybe he knows something I don't.
Gotta get it out of the way early, right?
Yeah, but I think it's really cool to watch how these guys will both position their punish game to lean into their strengths of the tech chase. Right? Gonna see a ton of
P plus All Stars game night. Does P plus All Stars and Rec Zero have online? Like, can I play with people, or is it just something where I'd have to like test the game out and say like this is cool?
DI mix up where if they are trying to DI against the up throw, that back throw will end up setting them up perfectly for a regrab or an up smash.
Yeah, shades of the Moki Hungry Box set there. Moki getting shield pushed off the ledge and immediately double jump back air and back to stage.
Oh, Sunsei's in Grands Koopa? Dang, who did he beat?
With that recovery option every time.
A little bit of scrappiness here. Ooh, great crouch cancel on that up tilt.
Yeah, a dash crouch cancel in order to set that up, and that is difficult. Fox is not a character that can get away with crouch canceling very often with how light he is, but again, we see it against the jab. The up smash is going to do it.
Right,
Damn.
This is basically a dead even game 1 here.
Oh yeah, we're about to see 46% right here, probably.
Oh, nice. Get the up smash for the knockdown. That's so smart. You don't need a jab to get give him STI up.
So scary. Oh, got the shine off, but charge of the
Oh!
smash. Great angle though, able to get off, pushed off.
Wait, this clip from Aklo is insane. He's gonna get the kill.
That might have been too much DI.
Or I guess that was Moki.
Off the corner, and that is
Oh yeah, I guess Moki switched colors. Yeah, my bad.
winning it.
Yeah, and that whole last stock felt like it was off one opening.
Yes.
Just, you get the
Were there any other like top 50 players at this event, Koopa? He beat Joshman 3-1 in winners finals and Slug 3-0 in semis. Dang, that's crazy.
Just try.
Yeah, just if you're trying to learn
Yeah, it sucks that Sunsei had like an extremely good summer and got placed like he got top 10 and then just like was removed from top 10 immediately.
Wow, yeah, that forward air calling out the horizontal.
Oh, it was Aklo. I thought so.
Crazy. It ended up getting the edge guards there.
Right?
Moki.
Or because Aklo looked like upset that he got that combo, but I thought that would be Aklo, the one changing from blue.
Again, Aklo playing neutral a lot like he was playing against.
Or is the stream count incorrect? Yeah, now I'm confused too, because I thought the way Aklo did that.
Yeah, great juggles using the up air, second hit of up.
Hang on, we'll know for sure.
And again, a horizontal up B is
Okay, yeah, Aklo's green.
Yeah, 2 quick ones for Moki.
Yeah, 45 seconds less.
If only production had some easy way for the viewers at home to indicate who is playing. That would be crazy, right? What a crazy development in 2025.
Greenland, go to Pokemon Stadium, and how much faster the pace of this game is. And now, Moki or Aklo, sorry, able to clear out that first stock now, 3 stocks to 2.
Yeah, not having that top platform is forcing a lot more interaction here.
All right.
And but let's see how the transformation comes into effect. Grass transformation, one of the more stable, one of the more like normal.
Nice angle. That was insanely shallow on that angle. Excuse me. All right. Frenzy is there as okay, I gotcha.
That out tilt was so good. I feel like that's actually a really good option there specifically.
Yeah, I assumed Aklo had the Zen tag. I was just thrown for a second because he reacted like when he got that insane clip to kill Moki for the first game, so I wasn't totally sure.
The transformation to his advantage there, but did
The venue is having the time of its life, though. I will say it. I mean, it's in Ireland, right? Like, I feel like they are all going insane.
Then did a dash, crouch canceling the dash with a down tilt.
Good up air on the tech chase. Oh, good call out of the tournament winner. Oh, a little bit of a sticky walk there. Jab fight.
Oh, wow, that was crazy. Used the side B in the middle of the stage, got the ledge cancel, and then able to combo it by dashing back with an up smash. What a crazy setup.
He had a great call out there by Aklo with the short hop up air, getting himself a tech chase and maybe even a full stock out of it. Let's see what we get. But off stage here, Moki's edge guard.
All right.
Oh, wow, caught the bounce and up throw.
Is the Irish event already finished? I think it's in Grands now, right? So it's probably Slug Sunsei, is my guess.
All right, let's see.
Let's see where we go.
Yeah, it's Slug Sunsei right
I would
now.
put money on Battlefield, and we are going there.
And it just started.
Yes, sir. Thank you. I know a New York Fox name when I see him, man.
Yeah, they certainly love their Battlefields, huh?
They sure do.
I find Fox Ditto's not the best to watch sometime.
Of course,
Yeah, no, I get it.
stranger to Battlefield, so.
Obviously, Battlefield is probably the most commonly played stage in Melee.
I'd say so. Hard to hate.
Like I said, I am a hater. I'm a Peach main. I can't even hold into the ledge because I'll just miss it by being too close.
Yeah, that is one of the weird things about Battlefield, not having a wall, and it's kind of a goofy ledge, can lead to some more difficult recoveries.
Yeah, it does happen to Fox too. If you try to that kind of recovery,
Nice grab, okay.
horizontal Firefox, and if you do it towards the ledge, you will just go right past.
Who beat Moki? Hungry Box beat Moki, who is sitting in Winterside Grands. Yeah, thank you to Grizius M2 for answering the question early. Or I guess asking the question that had the correct answer to it early.
White landing it here. Let's see what he gets, though.
Now, we've seen that up B angle that I think Aklo is doing, where he gets a really shallow angle towards the ground so that you don't get the bounce, and every time trying to get a punish is able to get a spot dodge out in time after the up B. Kind of an interesting bait with that shallow angle up B towards the ground.
Yep, and we're seeing in this tech chase situation too. We saw the back throw that we were talking about earlier. Oh, great shine by Aklo, calling out Moki going to ledge and
crazy.
You know? What do we got?
A lot of dash
okay.
That's what we got.
Sure do, Zip. Got a lot of patience, a lot of discipline.
All right, chat. Hydration check.
But we got the tech chase happening now.
Yeah, tried to follow up with that rising neutral.
Make sure you're still drinking your water.
Now, Moki
or your G Fuel, whatever it may be.
Great slip off on that aerial, but unable to make anything happen. We got another grab, and a tech chase on the right platform is going to do it. Moki closing it out, 2 stacks apiece now.
Yeah, Moki's so quick out of the defensive there. He was in a combo and suddenly waved.
I just know that seeing Melee Fox play so much more hype than Alt Melee, it's just faster. Like, the game's so much faster. Like, Light is a really hype Fox player, right? But Fox feels so shitty in that engine sometimes when other characters can just do things fast but better sometimes.
Moving to center stage, trying to intercept the side B, but yes is wrong.
Moki was trying to get out of that right corner for a little bit, was unable to. Aklo able to finally find a kill confirm. Getting on the top platform.
I just had chalky milk, if that counts. Hell yeah, it counts. Cinnabread.
Looking for some sort of shield drop.
Chocolate milk's best recovery drink for runners, aside from beer, apparently. Liquid carbs.
Oh, great down angle forward tilt, the daft.
Yeah, Moki going for that.
Alt Fox is just annoyingly linear. Yeah, that's a good way to put it, Ranny. That makes a lot of sense.
What are we doing here, guys?
Nice. Okay, bear covers. Oh, okay. A little bit of tilt from Moki. This is tricky, right? Because, like, Aklo, Moki are pretty evenly matched, I would say. But for the likelihood of a Fox winning this event, I think we need Moki to win. I don't know if Aklo has it to beat H-Fox, unfortunately.
The smaller quarters of a stage, right? So to your point, there is going to be more scraps. They're going to be closer to each other at all times, right? But the nice thing is that you are going to have more.
Damn, dude, Aklo is so disciplined about staying center too. I feel like so many players just snap towards the corner to try to confirm that stock, but if he doesn't think he has a window for it, he just doesn't go for it. He takes another neutral interaction. It's insane.
But, you know, Aklo looking pretty comfortable himself, taking the first stock in this, what could be Moki's final stock of this tournament. Final game of the tournament.
Indeed, but we do see Moki getting back and able to.
Uh-oh. Okay, covered. That should be stock because Aklo misinput.
But then buffered. Okay.
That's the that's Moki's mental reset for sure. Maybe,
Right,
but
we
let's
got more
see.
up smashes, and now it looks like Aklo is returning back with instead of pressing down, pressing up a lot.
What do we got?
Okay, fights out with the shine.
Tilts in place. Both of these guys, you can tell Moki's getting frustrated with the lack of approaching that he's feeling from Aklo.
Yeah, great moonwalk.
Are we talking about Ultimate Fox and Falco? Yeah. What if Aklo tries Link versus HBox? I think that would go catastrophically bad. Like, so bad. I mean, it would be sick. Let me refer to the Smashigami again and see if that's happened before. Also, Slug's up 2-0 on Sunsei right now, as a heads up for anyone who's watching the Ireland event. But I don't think a Link... Has Link Puff happened? It would be a Smashigami. It hasn't happened in the top 8. But I do think that matchup is just so extremely bad that it would be really tough for Aklo.
The unspoken words of Melee.
I would translate, but I'm not sure I could say it on screen. All right.
You see, Moki is saying redacted.
Has Aklo beaten Hungry Box on? Has Aklo beaten Hungry Box?
But let's see what we got because Aklo won more stock in this game.
I think it's really skewed, right? Oh, I guess he beat HBox at Supernova. So they're like similarly paced. I guess I just feel like I see, anecdotally, like I feel like I see Moki win more often versus HBox, even though that's not necessarily true. But yeah, good call out there.
Because Downer has no knockback. There's nothing to tech.
Yeah, Aklo drilling in place, getting Moki coming into the corner.
One of the worst things to come from social media is that character picks aren't secretive anymore. Yeah, dude, the Armada secretly training young Link was so hype, bro. I think the other thing is also like, because this is a pretty like valid thing that came up. Oh, okay, we go to game 5. This was like a pretty valid point that came up in my tennis video. Was someone wrote a comment to the tune of like, the crazy thing about Alcaraz, Sinner, and Djokovic versus Zayn, Cody, HBox is that Alcaraz, Sinner, and Djokovic would never train together. And that's just something you don't see. Maybe that's because Melee's super niche and it's not like a multi-million-dollar sport like tennis is. But there is such a narrative of like, players are so openly training with each other that it feels like there aren't a lot of secrets in general, right? So maybe there's something in the way of like they can secretly train something because of the fact that they're so visibly practicing with all of these players that they can hold something back. But maybe it's unlikely because of how often they play with each other.
Into grand finals against Hungry Box waiting there. And I'm sure both of them want to crack at Big Ol' Juan. But gonna have to win this game to do it, sir.
The technical term for the Link Puff matchup, I believe, is not good. Yeah, Joris, I think we're with you on that one. I think Aklo would be trolling a bit if he goes for that, especially with his Fox in the back.
Covers the second place and up tilt really wide.
I don't know if the forward air off the ledge hop was...
To that point, Alcaraz and Sinner are great friends. Yeah, but it's like, you know, do they practice often? Again, I'm not like super tapped into like how tennis players do all this stuff, but I don't think we visibly see these players train with each other and like have like mock matches with each other to the same effect as Zayn and Cody playing 20,000 Slippy games or whatever over the course of 6 months.
Fox's forward air is probably Fox's worst move, and it's like still a pretty good move.
Yeah, the funny thing is when you're this good at hitting the conversions, a weak move can be...
What it really is an expansion on the meme of multi-game conditioning, total style change, but still effective. Yeah, yeah. What Mario alt do I use? I use the default color. I did like the LA Lakers color palette, but I think just default feels right for me. Junebug's DK was kind of out of nowhere since he used Doc before. Yeah, I mean, I guess, but like part of the argument for that... Oh, wow, he missed that. I think part of the thing with Junebug also was like he wasn't really getting to the same spots in bracket before he changed to DK, right? So it was like those players weren't really warming up with him in general, and now they practice with him more. Now that he was consistently getting top 8s. So like there is a moment where players will have like that breakout, and then maybe they start playing with the top level players more often, and then they kind of get like figured out in a way. But yeah, it's a weird balance.
Wow, great down smash on the right platform, but was able to make it back and slow setup just barely at 100%. Slowed him down long enough.
Oh wow, last stock for Moki. Okay.
Now down to his last stock.
But he gets the grab.
Oh, Executioner's Blade, he's dead.
Yeah.
Last stock.
Wall tech, but not enough. Way too low for that. And now we're down to the last stock. People are getting hyped. Hungrybox is standing up to watch this. He's going to see who he's going to be playing next.
Getting the first tech chase.
Oh, knockdown. Oh!
The get up attack of the platform, not able to continue the combo, but
Oh, he's dead. He's dead.
Oh.
He has to die here, right? This is just grab up throw. Why would you mix? This up throw, there were no platforms. And now there are platforms. I don't know if he should have forward. I think you up throw, right? Like he's going for crazy knockdown mix-ups. He's going to get it here. He has to. Wow, that's nuts.
Pops off. He's popping off right now. We're going to see Moki in grand finals once again.
Let's go. Back to rematch.
Wow, okay.
We are going to see Moki Hungrybox in grand finals of Luminosity Mixed Moves Miami and Ziff.
Moki is nuts for pulling that off. That forward throw had me really scared though, because he did give Aklo another opening.
Right now, the whole range of human emotion.
And you know who else better be scared is your boy.
Oh no!
My man Moki.
Don't say that to me.
Oh, this is actually commentators' friends facing off in grands now too. So for those who don't know, Ziff and HBox, I think we're actually roommates in college. And then Curtis, Moki, and Mono are very, very good friends. Mono does all the thumbnails for Moki's YouTube channel.
Oh man, it has been raining tremendously every single day out here, and it has been so humid. But that is just the Florida experience. I mean, I lived here for like 10 years, right? So I am certainly very familiar with it, but. We'll see.
All right.
The Canadian temperaments.
One last poll for this event,
Yeah, this is gonna be a big
and then
one.
maybe we'll watch some other stuff together, or if you guys want to still hang out, we can do that.
Super regional win.
Grand finals.
That's what I need to say about it, man. I think
Hungrybox.
sir. I believe
Moki.
that if you look at the quality of competition
Place
we
your
had
votes,
last
gang.
week, even well before this, in the tournament, this has got to be
Oh, yeah, I guess Mono and Moki are roommates. I don't know. I guess current roommates. I just know they're really good friends.
Exact definition of a major, but I know it when I see it.
Well, you know what I see is two of the
Yeah, them being kind of like a little biased, but also keeping it professional is a really fun dynamic for sure.
Yeah. But let's take a look at this bracket we have. This has been quite the top 8 through at this tournament. Hungrybox.
Dang, 2 Pikachus in top 8, dude.
Oh, yeah, Hungrybox has been playing real
That's
high.
so
Able to go
sick.
down to that game 5. Moki also looking really good. Was able to make a crazy game 5 victory over Aklo and took Hungrybox to game 5, the closest I want to say that Hungrybox has been to losing this tournament.
I mean, that set was neck and neck, sir. So I have no doubt that my man can you know, make it do in the second try.
Why is Moki's text so big?
Get through Aklo also,
You guys see? Oh, okay, they fixed it.
having to get through J2
We're
as well.
roommates. Mono's the reason Moki's so good against Yoshi. Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Bracket there. Aklo did.
Yeah, no, he.
Soonsay just double tech F smashed off the side of FD to live. I'm gonna tune back into this.
So
That's a lot of rat to get through.
That is a lot of swamp rat. So. But you know, really showing that with a lot of discipline and a lot of.
Okay, let me see if I can make another
He and Moki had actually talked about that matchup yesterday.
source for you guys.
A ton of Pikachu. And you know,
Window cap.
Mind you, is coming back at fastball.
Add new source.
Oh,
Let's
nice.
do this.
More Pikachu to be watched.
Oh,
But,
can
know,
you
a
guys
lot
see
of
it?
plan, and sometimes those little adjustments are what make big differences in those.
We're gonna do one of these.
A lot of the time, speaking of
One of
me and
these.
myself, you're preying on those
One of these.
knowledge gaps in your opponent, and so those little changes can pay back in dividends. But you know, a matchup we've seen a lot, Ziff. A matchup.
Okay, we're back.
This is a tale
We can
as
put this
old
on
as
for now.
time, is Fox versus Jigglypuff, right?
But in grand finals, I feel like we haven't seen it in a little while.
In Grand Finals specifically, yeah, I guess it's been a little bit more rare these days. We usually see, I mean, oftentimes you'll see.
Yeah, I was adding the source, but it was I wanted to copy and paste it, but it was a source reference, which is kind of annoying. Oh wow, didn't Slug 3-0 to reset? And soon say my 3-0 right back? That's kind of crazy.
Last weekend or the weekend before?
I think it was
Cody won the tournament, but
Right.
HBox took a set.
that is true. That is true.
You know how like we were just talking about how it's crazy that all of these different age ranges play? It's also insane that
Big league.
there was just a tournament
We're gonna see what
that happened to be in Ireland, and a bunch of American players were like, fuck yeah, let's go. On like a random weekend, right, in October. That's so crazy.
You know.
Hungrybox also looking equally tied in, looking a little bit, honestly, looking a little bit bored right now.
Yeah. Well, you know.
Chat, what tourney is this? This is Teague Lock or something. I'm gonna move myself here. That's the name. It's a tournament in Ireland happening that Koopa Troopa over in the Twitch chat put me on. So we're watching some of this as Moki and HBox get ready for Grand Finals of Miami.
I would not be talking all this mess if my boy was sitting loser side.
Well, it's just gonna be
Yeah, I like how Slug is honorary Irish. That's beast.
You tell yourself that.
I'll be telling you too.
I'll mute this for now, and then we can put this volume on. Oh my, what is this? What did I just tune into? This is so funny.
Believe it, but this could be the last stop of Grand Finals in Thailand.
And he's gonna four stock Slug. This is so insane.
Oh my God, going crazy. He's going nuts right now.
Okay, we'll watch the end of this, assuming Sunsei wins, which it looks likely. Yeah, that's it. Oh, in game was the Ireland flag. That's so beast. Yo, one's in the chat for this tournament that we got to see the last set of. That's so awesome. Wow, that was flawless.
Well done.
That was so cool.
Congratulations to Sensei. Amazing performance. Congratulations. Let's go, China.
Koopa says I should listen to this VOD later. Yeah, I probably will, even if it's off stream. That's so funny. Thank you for telling me this was happening. I actually had no idea.
All the TOs, everybody who competed. Cleo on production. Winner Sensei.
All right, and just perfectly timed. The wizard always arrives exactly when he intends to. We're here in Grand Finals of LMMM. I'm gonna turn this one off for now.
I guess I'm losing.
Shoutouts to Koopa for letting me know that was happening.
No wizard opening just here, sir. But he is not on screen right now. Right now we got Hungrybox and Moki starting off Game 1 Grand Final.
Indeed, and it is already 30 seconds in.
All Irish sports fans love to sing. This is true.
No hard punishes yet, but this is a matchup where the hard punishes are going to be the name of the game for both characters.
Right. So as a refresher, in winners finals, these guys played, and of course the name of the game was calling out Moki's jump with up air from Hungrybox, and a lot of platform tech chase situations that got Moki into trouble. So it's going to be interesting to see if we see the same situations rear their head in this set, or if Moki has some adjustments to make.
Yeah.
So far, looking like he wants to spend a lot of time on those platforms.
Yeah, and again, you know, the platforms were really a difference maker. Hungrybox is so dominant using those platform tech chases to great effect, but we've seen Moki able to present some really strong options as well. These back airs, these double jump back air.
Okay, I'm looking for something,
As
sorry.
a recovery tool have been so good, but bad DI on that back air in the middle.
Man, we got HBox winning this one. He has 2 sets to do it.
118%. That means any good straight hits probably going to steal the stock.
Yeah. Oh, I don't know what that grab was right there, but.
Yeah. Oh, again.
I don't know, man. I do think Moki clutching that out versus Aklo is going to give him a lot of momentum. And like I said before, it's like I don't like attributing, you know, like mental game to players unless I talk to them personally about it. But like I said earlier, one of the big things that commentators have talked about as it pertains to Moki was like he would tilt a lot, and you could tell he was like starting to get there, I think, versus Aklo. So taking that in the other direction and clutching out the win means he's probably got a bit of a fire in him right now.
Great things, showings of a great player is their ability to know when they're late and to be able to convert or adjust to those situations that are not quite ideal, but
yeah, not get too hungry for the follow-up, huh?
Oh, what a heater from Zip. Oh my god, what a counter hit from HBox.
But, okay, another edge guard situation here. Moki going
There's no resources. Yeah, he's dead.
Hungrybox covers ledge.
Yeah, and that's going to do it. 59%.
Oh my goodness, okay. Wow, like a couple % off from killing at that range.
Moki's been doing a really good job of sensing where Hungrybox wants to go refresh his jumps, be it the ledge, be it side platform, and using that to his advantage here.
So here's the big thing, right? Like, Moki has, you know, when you talk about momentum-based gameplay, Moki's fired up right now. He has to win 2 sets, and HBox is so good at shutting down momentum and slowing players down, kind of rocking them off of that, that hype train that they're on. So it already feels like Moki's just kind of conceding that one. He gets rid of it, and let's see how counterpicks play into this.
If I had to put money on it, I think that he sensed the opportunity to call out the drift pattern of Hungrybox. Thought
if he actually tried to single hit dare that stock and it got him killed, that's mad unnecessary. I mean, Moki does that stuff though, right? You know. I think if he hits it though, like Moki probably feels so unstoppable from that point on, right? But the problem is for a player like him, it's so risk reward. Of you know, since he doesn't hit it, now he's like pissed.
Wow, the double forward air got the back throw as a DI mix-up, was able to follow up with 2 forward airs afterwards. Opting to go to Pokemon Stadium as Moki.
Oh, dude, these late fares from HBox are so good. But he's dead.
And that is the risk of going that far low. You have to spend so much time recovering the ledge that you're able to get back from the Angel platform and punish Puff.
Yeah, really smart of Moki to understand that even if...
Yeah, I'm with you, Koopa. He says, given how he threw himself off the stage, this game is basically the whole tournament. Yeah, I think it's a must-win. If Moki goes down 2-0, it's probably just over at this point.
And they'll just go straight down to get to the Angel platform quicker.
Right, because, you know...
He's playing aggressively towards the ledge, though, and HBox has been really clean with his edge guards.
Yes, sir.
Or I think importantly, it's like HBox is getting edge guard first, and then Moki's answering back with stock. So like, this is the exact same cadence. He'll stock trade here. But it's the fact that HBox is getting stock first, which is doing like the mental damage, you know.
Slowing this down and playing the ledge game, playing the slow game, that he really is out.
Moki needs to get a lead and try to hold it for at least a hit or 2. I think that'll matter a lot.
Great approaching shine by Moki there. Going for these
shine. I think you just go for like back air, right? Just get a little more damage than the shine, but it makes sense. Oh my god, and the platform really could have made that bad.
Some sort of follow-up that was so smart. Knew that he wasn't going to be able to get a follow-up, but still getting a decent punish, and now unfortunately wasn't able to get the edge guard there, but a clean up throw.
What's up?
Dead at 72%.
Yeah, even though he didn't manage to hit the back air this time, he put himself in a great position to get that up air. Again, really good awareness, and like Hungrybox thinking before, and a great adjustment by Moki to the situation. Oh.
Yeah, and that is, we'll see what kind of
maybe, I don't know.
Dead, but it is,
okay.
All right.
Are you putting that thing in?
He was
oh, nice.
To edge cancel that back air and just missed base a little bit.
Yeah.
Unfortunately,
it's tough. It's tough. You have to do something real saucy to get hard punishes at low percent versus Puff.
Hey, look, if there's anybody who's down to do something real.
Share is M says Walt, huge fan, bro. Are you planning on watching any Ultimate after? Maybe. I mean, it's a kind of a long day to be able to get through all of that. I might there. I work for Brawlhalla, so there is a Brawlhalla Invitational happening that I was planning on watching at least part of, whether it's on stream or not. So maybe I will do that. We'll see.
Have a bit of a journey on our hands, gentlemen.
Yeah, certainly don't expect a super fast match, but you know, weird things have happened, right? Sometimes you do those pace changes, trying to mix people up when they're not expecting it. They're expecting.
But thank you for the comment. Appreciate it. Share as M. And again, I appreciate all you guys tuning in to watch party this with me, because it's always so shocking that this many people want to tune in and just watch along with me. I'm very appreciative of that.
Some way to convert to a kill. And of course,
vid on this one. Vid on Axe beating HBox first, like I talked about. There's no secret there. I'm editing 2 videos right now, so I have the Axe HBox one, and then I have a fun kind of secret new series, but it's not that new because I've done it on my Ultimate channel already for fans of that I'm going to put on the main channel. But that's going to be the next couple of weeks. And then I don't even know what else is on my schedule. Hang on, I'm looking at my... Oh, no, I hate the way that window view works. I have a couple videos after that, but the problem is I have to edit all of them, and I don't have a lot of time to do that. And then November is going to happen, and I'm super fucked when that comes around, because I'm not going to be home like at all that month. Volleyball stream when? Yeah, should I? I actually play on I played on a team with a bunch of Smash players, actually. Like old school names, Captain Smuckers, and actually like Fizzy and some other people are on one of the teams I play with, and we do record some of our matches. We'll do a Patreon incentive for those. How about that?
Yeah, Moki getting caught in these corners a lot. And just seems to be off stage.
So this is interesting position because Moki could secure a stock if he gets hit and traded on a lot more. It's actually not super bad for Moki because it just means it's like 1 raw neutral win for Hungrybox to take a stock, which could be hard to get. Like, he has to make a call out like that to claim that stock, and he does get it. So it's tournament point for HBox.
Well, we saw this before last set, and we are on our way to FD, which, of course, Moki won last set.
I have a question, and again, this is something that I probably should know because I'm probably a little more tapped into esports stuff than some of you guys in the chat. Why is it still called Luminosity Makes Moves Miami? Isn't Luminosity, like, gone? Aren't they, like, poof, not around anymore? We need to VOD review the volleyball. I need to VOD review the volleyball. It sucks because I got hurt a few months back and I haven't been able to play. I finally am like starting to get back to like regular games throughout the week. But yeah.
Building up some percent here, and that up throw, up air, no smash DI, 3 stocks apiece.
We're right back in it. Okay, so again, this has been a lot of really patient.
Super doable for Moki though to make a game 5 happen. The problem is, if he secures this, gets a game 5, does he have enough momentum on his side to keep it going? He might die here. Yeah, he's done. Glad you're feeling better on the injury. Thank you, Koopa. Yeah, I mean, it was... Dude, you know what the really unfortunate part about it was? I got hurt. This was in April, so I'm actually going on 6 months, or yeah, 6 months of it now. But I'm fine now. It was like a pretty significant ankle sprain. I heard it the day before my friend's bachelor party, so I couldn't go because my doctor said, like, do not get on a plane with the way that my ankle was swelling. And it was the same weekend as Nouns Bowl, a Brawlhalla tournament, and a World Chase Tag event that I was asked to commentate at all 3 of them, and I said no to all of them because I was going to my friend's bachelor party that weekend. And then I ended up not being able to do that either because I couldn't walk. So I just missed every single event because of that injury. And I was just like sad on my couch for the whole weekend.
Wasn't able to. Oh, got that back air somehow, and completing this edge guard. Yeah, get him backwards, and that's going to do it. Got way down there, and is still going to be able to recover. And
okay, potential last stock for Moki.
Miami.
Yeah, well, you know, when you're playing like
probably because they couldn't get it out of the branding in time. I mean, they have let's make big moves in New York. And they changed that. See? It's right there on the stream, right underneath the chat. Okay, I guess, yeah, this is the last Luminosity event.
Scary stuff, man.
I don't know, man. I had beef with Luminosity because they copied all the things that I made on Panda. But it is what it is.
You say that again.
Everybody copies everybody at the end of the day.
Landing there, narrowly avoiding getting pounded.
Let's see if we get this game 5 first, and then I'll talk about my beef. Again, Moki presenting the Daraki as an option. I'm sure HBox is clocking it. Again, the sharking is so good for Moki, so he really needs to zero in on specific landings, because HBox's landing patterns get picked out real easily, and as soon as you have that, his game plan begins to crumble. So, can Moki bring this to a set 2?
Wait, this isn't making it interesting? I suppose it's interesting now, dude. Game 5.
It is very, very interesting. That's the point. I appreciate that we're at a...
Yeah, I know they have a new owner, Luca, Luminosity. And I know the new owner is, like, apparently shitting the bed or whatever. But that's, like, the story for every esports team. There's no such thing as an owner who's competent in any esports program, except for, like, Liquid, who is just... and C9, who have just been around forever. And that's just because their legacy is so strong, too. There are many such tales of incompetent leaders in the space, unfortunately. And I don't necessarily think Luminosity was one of those. I just think that they were the victim of they spent a fuckload of money and probably ran out.
Really slowing down the rate of play here. Bunch of little stray hits, though, not leading to a whole lot. And
that's going to do it. Despite having a great first stock there, Moki is the one that ends up...
Okay, and this is what I said before. I think Moki taking a lead, even if he gets a couple hits right now. Oh, that's huge. He could, yeah, he might reset. He's already popping off. It might be too early. I don't know. Yeah, Koopa, like, when I was active on Twitter, which obviously I'm not anymore, every time Luminosity was signing a new Smash player, I was posting the Bernie Sanders meme. I basically coined it to the point where, like, Luminosity, like, their socials teams would be like, oh yeah, like, sick meme, Walt, like, we're gonna tweet this now so we can get ahead of it before you do. And I'm like, I don't understand what this back and forth is between us. Like, it just doesn't make sense to me.
Oh, great crouch cancel on the falling up air. Able to smash DI up and away from the second hit of up air there.
Yeah, Moki is dialed right now. See if he can hang on to it, though. Yeah, because HBox can't up throw rest because he goes down to last stock. Now he definitely can't go for rest until there's a good window for him to guarantee an off-the-top KO, but it's never guaranteed is the problem.
Looking like this might be going to set 2.
Indeed.
Ooh, don't get caught. Okay, that fair has been catching him a lot. No shield grab because he pushed to the ledge.
On the ledge. Wow, just stuffing the Jigglypuff down air during the Fox.
I think what's important also is Moki isn't really, except for there, which is going to get him killed, but he's not combating the air-to-air versus Hungrybox, right? Like, where Moki is really thriving is he's catching drifts from HBox, just like that. And he gets to go to set 2 because of it.
Game 5, Moki wins it.
Zip, what did I tell you? You were counting my man.
Trying to think of an esports team I was sad about dying. It's probably some rank of Golden Guardians and CLG. Yeah, GG Melee did a lot. I was really good friends with Sam, who was the original channel manager for the Golden Guardians Melee group. They also enabled me to do a lot of documentary work for them, which I was thankful for. And there was a possibility, more lore about me, is I was very, very close to joining Golden Guardians and replacing Sam, who was moving on to work for Evil Geniuses at the time. This was like 2-3 years ago. And kind of glad I didn't move across the country for it, because obviously it didn't pan out for a GG, but could have been cool.
There we go. Get the tech chase situation, but unfortunately not really panning out.
Hate to see this enemies to lovers to enemies arc. It's only for singles. They're still going to be friends for doubles, I'm sure.
That definitely would have killed.
Oh, and another SDI.
Luca, does anyone know what happened to VVV? I don't even know what that is. So, you got me on that knowledge.
Taking their time here. ASDI down on those back airs, trying to use that opportunity to get a little bit closer to Hungrybox.
Very smart by Moki. Another shield grab, though, but was able to DI the up throw expertly.
Yeah, Hungrybox
okay.
doing a great job of just hiding Moki back a little bit, playing into that expectation of...
Oh, he's cooking. That was the drill he was probably going for in game 1 of the first set, too, by the way.
Absolutely turning it up right now, getting so many different stray hits here.
And this is what I mean, like, Moki, when he has momentum, like, powerful mindset, he looks so clean because he starts swagging out too. The problem is it's like if he pushes the dial a little bit too far, he can get punished for it, and then maybe that downshifts him back to tilt. You know what I mean? Do people know what this is? I don't know what VVV is. What's up? It's the fighting game guy. What's up, dude? Welcome to the stream.
Yeah, you can tell. The vibe is.
I don't know. This could be Moki's tournament, guys. What do you think? Have the tides turn. Press 1 if this is Moki's tournament. 2 if HBox has still got it under wraps.
Now, rest is definitely not on the table quite yet.
Yeah, but very narrowly misses that second up air.
Also, we are almost at 400 live viewers. Shout out to you guys again.
Moki a little bit too low, and this is classic clutch god moment right here.
Listen, 71% of you voted for HBox in the poll, and I don't know if you're allowed to change your votes or not in here, so no cheating on that.
Even though he has a 90% lead.
Yeah, it's like equally scary for both players right now.
Yeah, it doesn't matter if he gets that wave dash back grab. We've been seeing so much these 2 sets.
Welcome back, Neonova.
Wasn't able to follow up.
Yep, just jumping around, really trying to avoid any big openings from Hungrybox.
Yeah, the weak there, but it traded. Not enough to kill just yet.
All right, taking his time trying to get down. Moki like a shark in the water.
Yeah, great safe on shield pressure by Moki.
Oh, okay, shield toggle from HBox. He's dead. Oh, Moki seems powered up. Okay, I need to run to the bathroom real quick, but I will leave this running for you guys. Just give me 1 sec.
You can see in his eyes, this man is out to win it.
Dang, Canada really did send their best. Damn.
He's pretty good, yeah. But, I mean, Hungrybox has been putting on a very impressive performance. All joking aside, all...
No, absolutely. No, it was game 5 of the first set, and this was a very close game 1. Game 2 right now, we would expect HBox to do well. It's been very good for HBox all throughout this tournament against every Fox player, and we see right now working out very well.
Yeah, taking a big lead. Let's see, we got a long road ahead of us. Right, and now that Hungrybox has secured a lead, unlike game 1, we are playing, slowing the pace down, trying to make Moki come to him on the ledge, because he has no incentive to come back to the middle.
No, absolutely not. You take your time.
Yeah, because in the middle of the stage is Fox McCloud.
Oh, wow, the up air got Fox off stage, followed up immediately with the downer. That was a crazy setup for that edge guard, and now it's forced Fox to 2. Yeah, again, no shot. No shot. And he's dead again. Oh, went down. We talked about that, trying to get to the Angel platform quicker, but HBox was too low anyway.
Well, he also didn't want to hit.
Ooh, let's go! Ooh, right back in it, baby.
That was, and the crowd coming alive. Florida cheering for their hometown boy.
That was a rough look for your boy. What happened there, buddy?
What?
That was a rough look for your boy. What happened there, buddy?
Well, it's called Dreamland. It's called stacking the deck against the noble Fox player.
Yeah, like this stage is a stacking the deck versus Puff.
Well, you know what?
Okay, yeah.
Maybe she deserves it. She got a 2-hit kill combo. Consistent, all percents, all plays.
Oh, no, went way too low, and Moki has gone up to a sizable lead in this game 3. All right,
taking his time coming down, knows there's not really a safe place to land without that top platform. And Moki really trying to cover that ledge because he knows Hungrybox loves to find his way there.
Was trying to find that wave dash back grab in order to set up for one of those classic rest combos, but Moki was ready for it, got that short hop up there to stuff it.
Yeah, really wisely. Oh!
Great tech chase, called out the get up attack, waited, was able to get the rest, and now a punish coming out from Moki.
Oh!
Oh boy, that was so scary. But we're back. We're everything's cool now. Everything's cool. But another up throw rest. Is that survival?
Yeah. Oh, and he lives it.
Yeah. Went to the wrong side, but no punish yet. And hey, we take that 45%.
Hey, this is pretty dead even, man. If we go to the grass transformation coming up, that tree going to be just rising from the middle of the stage.
Oh. And going way down, but unfortunately wasn't able to. A complete reversal. Almost died. Bad DI on that strong back air, but HBox still alive. Moki trying to keep him off stage.
Missing a wave land.
Yeah.
But thankfully doesn't cause too much damage for the man.
Yeah, you saw there's that tiny decline on that left side. Moki was trying to abuse it to get a down tilt below ledge.
Pretty cheeky.
It was cheeky indeed. Got another back air, was able to use the downer, going real low. Oh, somehow what spacing?
Chad, I'm back. What happened?
Wow.
What happened?
Down tilt. We don't see that very often from Puff.
I didn't even know she had it.
I missed it. What? How much did I miss? Tell me. Hurry.
All right.
The crowd is shocked.
Tell me right now.
Is going to do it.
All right, a little bit of a lead here, but answering right back with
Okay, HBox won game 2, and then this is game 3. Did I miss a whole game? Okay, yeah.
Tiny little opening. Oh, looking for that grab. Seen that one
Okay,
before.
we didn't miss much then. Oh,
Trying
Resto?
to go
No?
for something there. Was trying to maybe change his mind in the middle of that tech chase, but back to dead even right now.
Yeah, Moki really smartly. Oh, good call out by Hungrybox.
HBox 3 stocked. Okay.
Straight down
Picked a good game to go to the bathroom, so we're back.
Bounce that it can be difficult. You just cede control, let Fox get back, but now
He's
a
dead.
back air during the up B is going to close it out. Last stock for Moki.
Wait, guys, this is crazy.
This is gonna be bad 'cause this
If this goes game 5, then we get another game 10, even though I don't know, again, I don't know if this counts as a major, but this would be a very rare situation. It was actually be game 15, because they went game 5 in winners finals, too.
Oh, another up throw, and okay, no rest yet, but another up throw again. He's got a tech chase.
Someone's gonna cut the talk about my beef and post it online. Hey, it's fine. Luminosity isn't owned by the same people anymore, so it is what it is.
Going back to crash transformation and up throw, getting the back air, slipping off that right platform, going to the ledge, trying to get those gallant frames.
Yeah, really.
I tried to work for them also, for what it's worth, and they kind of just Humega-lulled me, and I was like, that's kind of crazy, because like so much of their Luminosity Smash system was just based on what we built at Panda, which, you know, it's good that someone continued it in some capacity. It's a shame that they're no longer going to be involved in events, I assume, but it is what it is. Have to update the game 10 vid. I mean, listen, let's not put the cart before the horse, right? And this is at majors, so it doesn't count if it's not a major.
Great tech chase, that was scary, but the transformation going away right now. None of those.
Oh! Wait, the platform made that a knockdown. That's actually crazy.
High recovery missed.
Wait, High% Fox is so scary, but he's gonna die here. Oh wow, they're popping off back and forth. This is crazy.
Both of them, the emotions are running high. They want it so bad.
All right, and if it looks like we're probably going to be going back to Pokemon Stadium.
What should Nala's neutral special be?
Yeah, if, you know, it is.
No FD then?
No, it's a comfort stage.
I feel like one has to be her like throwing or like catching a ball.
Here we go. Let's see what we got. Narrowing into the corner. Another
I don't know. We're gonna watch this first.
That's the rest, and now Hungrybox is looking real good in this game 4. Once again on the verge of winning. Let's make moves, Miami 2020.
Wow, this is so nuts. Must win for Moki, and this would be game 15 if this happens.
Yeah, and Moki wins as he flubbed that rest punish. You know, getting rested and getting nothing in return. So Hungrybox back to the ledge, making us all counting our numbers.
Yeah.
What did we count? 45 maybe. There we go, back to home.
LMMM is a major on Liquipedia?
The tournament winner
Is
for
it?
Is genuinely really good. Was able to dodge that neutral air by Fox, and now not enough. Still able to smash the eye up and out.
I thought it
Fox
wasn't.
back to mid-stage.
Am I wrong?
Ooh, great pressure from
Or did they just add it?
Shine.
No, it's not listed as a major.
Okay, tried to get that falling up air, but now Moki DIing off stage, which ended up being disastrous anyway. Now Hungrybox up 4 stocks to 2 in this game 4.
The tough spot to be in.
2024 was listed as a major. 2025, I don't believe is.
Is gonna have something to say about that.
Yeah. Strong aerial to knock HBox off stage. HBox managing to build up 8%.
Uh-oh. Is my computer breaking?
Now is going to be so huge, but an up
Oh, it's just
HBox, and now it is 3 stocks to 2.
Liquipedia being a shit loading site.
Shenanigans come into play. Moki taking the tree position.
Yeah, it's listed as a national on Wikipedia.
Oh, that's going to be it. Yeah, bounce, didn't get the tech, and now it's down to the last.
Oh, wow. We might not even get the game 10, y'all. Moki needs a generational lock-in to get to game 15. Oh, yeah, oh god.
That was spooky.
Every passing hit is so bad for Moki.
Yells coming out from spots of the crowd right now.
Yeah, Hungrybox is moving back like a matador.
We saw a forward tilt from.
Okay, first one.
Up, down tilt and puff forward tilt.
I swear they're patching.
Never open a wiki while streaming. Yeah, super real. Have to just make sure to never do that again. Did it drop frames for you guys?
Oh man.
Yeah, Hungrybox trying to catch these landings with an up air. but
Yeah, it says national, which is like one under major. So I don't think it's going to count as a major, but then again, like, I could be wrong, right? Oh, he got the roll he wanted, but HBox turned around. Up throw, up air, perfect percent. Yeah, he did the down throw. Oh, Moki. Don't let it end like this. Give us game 15. Come on! Oh my god. Oh, and the transformation's so good for Moki. It gives him a backboard. Oh, he might die.
Oh boy. And yes, to your point, that tree.
Oh, he's dead! Oh, he missed! He's dead! It's game 15! That's insane! It's game 15!
What a relief for Moki.
I'm putting this in the chat.
Looked shocked. It looked like he was about to pass out for a moment.
I can't believe it. You can't believe this crowd cannot believe it.
Wow.
Is absolutely racing.
Wow. Okay.
We're gonna see if HBox is able to clutch it out, or
Game 15, guys. Put it in their chat, because I don't think the YouTube stream has a chat.
Game 15, that's right. Oh, huge risk. And the HBox.
Holy. And that was a 3-stock comeback for Moki.
67 though, that's going to be
Wow.
great up throw up air if we can find
How about game 15, folks?
6-7 coming from the crowd.
6-7. Game 15. Give me 15 YouTube members right now.
Oh, man.
Do it, or else you're not real ones.
Nobody wants to be first.
That's so sick.
This is so scary. There's so much riding on this
Yeah.
one game.
Oh, got the left check. I don't know how
We're at 400 viewers also? Senna? Brad? Oh, we are. Let's go.
Even 3 stocks apiece.
Wow.
Platform,
This is getting crazy.
Platform, but nothing managing to happen. Gets the grab.
Rolled right into that grab.
These fadeaway nairs.
All right, we're locking in, folks. Save your questions for after, or if you write them, I'm not going to get to them yet.
Platform setting up the up smash for Fox perfectly.
Man, this is going to make... I have to do a video now? This is crazy. Up throw, up air. He's at perfect percent again. Nice STI.
Oh, now Moki off stage, though. Could be disaster. Seeding control, letting Moki recover. Didn't want to risk too much, but ends up paying off. Got the
Ooh, we just cracked 400 viewers. Let's go. One's in the chat. Come on for game 15.
Easy peasy for Jigglypuff, man.
It is worth a video. I think you're right. Again, it's so close. We will see what happens here. This is going to be an insane pop-off from whoever. Oh, it's last stock for Moki.
Let's go, H-God.
Moki on his final stock of this tournament. Luminosity makes moves Miami.
Grab.
Okay.
Watch the shield grab. Yep.
That last hit through the shield of Puff.
So close. Getting a
Shout out to Jason Gamer. Just became a member. Is it enough? It's not enough.
Almost.
Everything's A-okay.
Next up, Smash Kills. We go to last stock, game 15.
Great position.
Oh, boy. I am so...
Oh, he did overshoot. He's dead. Oh, he does SDI.
Dancing around these platforms. Gets the grab.
He's not. He's out of range. He needs back air. He needs like up smash. But now it's such a weird percent range for him.
Like that back air.
Okay.
Not gonna do it though. Hungry Box
We're
gonna
gonna see a last stock in game.
No way. He's gonna die. Oh my god, I'm dying. He's dead. HBox wins. Oh my god.
HBox is your Let's Make Moves Miami 2025 winner. He's popping off. What an absolute tremendous effort by Moki.
And the hug. Teammates to enemies. Back to lovers.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, that is the grand final set that we
Wow, that was so crazy.
genuinely, that was, you know,
Heartbreaking.
we
but
see a
what
Moki chant coming now. Even though HBox is the winner, Moki felt like a winner and everyone else.
Holy
was.
moly.
Great set.
Oh.
Absolute insanity.
Game 15, last stock. That was a wild set. Every single time I think I'm not going to cover a tournament because I have too many other things to work on. This shit happens. So now I'm probably going to do a video on this. So, hey, you guys are here in the chat. Let me do this real quick. Say hi. Hi, YouTube. We're going to do that. And maybe we'll put it in the video. That. Oh my gosh. And also thank you to Jason for joining the YouTube memberships in the meantime.
I know, that is... That is GG.
Wow.
GG for your boy.
Third dub of the year for Juan, but they were considered smaller level events, so.
You know what? Maybe next time we'll be in a climate where the controller isn't slipping out of his hands.
Yeah, all this swamp weather, right? Hey, I told you.
Hi, YouTube. Oh, you guys are going nuts.
For this
Holy.
Yeah, that is what we got, but oh man, what an amazing set of Melee.
So funny. So fucking cool, guys.
That game 15, really.
Rare.
Didn't, what is it, Walt
Wow.
just came out with a video that talked about all
Oh, they're talking about me!
grand finals and whatnot.
Yeah, but we're gonna get you to talking to
Yeah, they're talking about me. Fuck yeah.
So I'm gonna
Let's go.
Okay.
It's been a pleasure.
Yes.
Hope you guys enjoyed it. I've been Mono. Still Ziff, Hungrybox.
Yes, we're going to do our winners interview really quick. Thank you so much.
Thank you all of you guys who just started following. It looks like they're wrapping up quick because they probably were behind schedule and they got to get started. I think Rivals... Is Rivals happening? Let's leave the interview up for now, guys. Dude, shout out to you guys. All hanging out with me in here. Thanks so much.
We'll try to get that into frame as best as we can. I'll lift it up for the people to see at home right there.
The trophy case hasn't had a new one in a while. I mean, since
It has been a while, hasn't it, huh?
CEO, yeah, which you also come into.
I think I don't know, guys. Should I check? Do you guys want to still hang for a bit? Let me see what else is, because I think this Brawlhalla tournament's still going. I want to see what the bracket looks like here while this interview happens.
Yes.
Absolutely insane. What a God! I love Team Moki. I love playing Moki. You know, we had a little beef in the past about camping, but we gotta put like little ebbs and flows in it there. And
Brawlhalla Autumn Royale.
Really just push Melee, which is fucking fun, honestly.
Yeah, isn't Melee something just so beautiful?
It's good. And
I'm looking something up, so I don't have chat open for a second, guys. But feel free to type away at whatever you got.
That felt like a fucking major to me. So at least to me, it's a major. I don't care.
Autumn Royale.
It's about what you feel in your heart, right?
I think, yeah, man. Just I've been improving. Someone told me I was the only player that has taken a set off Cody and Zayn, at least one set in the world. I think this year.
Oh wow,
so
yeah.
I'm really manifesting that 2026 is going to be like, honestly, the return, the true return. Not just like he's good, but like he's.
Yeah, I mean, 2025 ain't over.
I can't find it. It's so annoying finding Brawlhalla brackets online.
Your point, I mean, Zayn and Cody have been having incredible years, and you've been having an incredible run yourself.
Dang. Okay. I have so many videos to work on. Why do you guys do this to me?
This year was something incredible.
Yeah, no.
Why do you do this? Why'd you do it to me?
It's just like it's nice being in Florida and trying to like win from my home state, which is obviously dope. But apart from that, dude, it's just I don't know. It's not been a great week. My sweet 21-pound tuxedo cat brisket has passed away, and it was really
Oh yeah.
And if anyone here,
Shout out to Hbox for playing. He did. I think he did post that his pet passed.
Because like the pet does no wrong. It's just perfect, innocent little. They're just like perfect little beings, and it's just like, damn, dude. And, but no, it was worth. I think when no one gets a pet, one day they're gonna not be around, and like the point is to make like the most of when they're around. So.
Yeah, and I mean, true for life as well. You got to make the most of your own life as well, and that's what we're doing here. Getting out there, improving, connecting with people, right, and just establishing an enriching life, right?
Yeah, and so.
Yeah, W's in chat for Juan. Thank you for suggesting that, Cinnabread. W's in chat. W1. Come on now.
What were the things that you were looking out for in those sets? Was there anything in particular, any sort of setup, punish, habit that you were looking for?
So 2 people want to shout out specifically. Actually, number 1. You saw against Aklo, I hit 2 of the craziest rests.
Yeah, insanity.
That was literally me handing the controller to Mewtwo King and him showing here's how you rest this. He told me that exact punish like moments before the match, and it just worked.
Ooh, Mewtwo King, the coach god. Watch ult maybe on the turn down for ult stream. I might. I think that channel is just so much smaller than this one that it's hard for me to justify doing streams there. I don't know. I can think about it. It's like that's also a super long day too. Like I've been streaming for 4 hours already watching this bracket, and I might put the Brawlhalla on. Koopa, thanks for cluing me in to the Ireland tournament. Hope you have a good one as well. We'll see you around.
Help you get another trophy. So I'm just relieved. I'm glad the weather's finally cleared up here.
Yeah, it was raining bad.
And I'll say one thing as I want to show you guys a teaser in case you haven't seen it, and then maybe give a little more information about something that I'm announcing pretty soon.
All right.
So let's see if they have it here.
Yeah, we're gonna shoot it over to production really quick. We'll
He's already synced up with production. Hang on.
All right, so like I said, it's very, very short. I put it on Twitter, but one thing I will say is that you guys might want to keep your eyes peeled on this month. And you guys might also...
Coinbox? Oh, okay, we're back.
Ultimate or Melee, or even other games, I think we'll be pretty happy.
Coinbox. I can commentate Coinbox for Melee again. Maybe. Let's see. Why? Just the question, why do you comment on each video, good video with your alt account? It's just a running gag, honestly. Like, it's just a bit that I do it with my two channels. And then people usually reply underneath, like the Obama giving himself a medal meme. But, yeah. If it's Coinbox for Melee, I'm getting on those streams, big dog. You already know.
Melee as a game about you as a player or anything else that you want to talk about.
Sorry, I just saw Cody Schwab say my paycheck is back. I'm gonna enter into it. Don't worry.
Oh my god.
But, no, just closing thoughts. Just shout outs to you know, the homies.
Man Q, gonna head out. Walt had lots of fun. Hope to tune in again soon. Thank you so much for joining us here, and hopefully we'll see you on the next ones. I did a streaming, an editing stream just like randomly, so I might do more of those. I've been meaning to do some just complete random gameplay. Like I just bought the Final Fantasy Tactics remaster, one of my favorite games ever. And I would love to play that in a hard mode on stream if there's some interest there. And also I'm actually goated at Marvel Rivals and Magic the Gathering, so maybe I should play those to show you guys I'm an epic gamer. But let me get the Obama gives himself a medal meme, but it's Walt. It's just people writing Obama giving himself a medal like .jpg as like the reply to my YouTube comments. But it is funny every single time it happens. But if you guys want to go ahead and make some memes, once again, I'm gonna drop the invite to my server to you guys. Go join the server. Check this out. Join that.
I was living with him, and I was kind of bullying his peach every single day, but it was the best practice ever for some reason. Yeah.
Join the server and make some memes, and let's have a good time. But I'm seeing a bunch of you guys drop off, and I think it's that time for now. Final Fantasy Tactics is the only FF game I've ever played. I'm probably going to just start playing it on my Steam Deck because I'm going on a flight this week. But I would love to stream the full playthrough, especially because they added a hard mode in the remaster, which seems really cool. Post memes on server. Looks like Mono, or Ziff rather, is going to be signing off here. All right, they're going to ads, so I'm gonna pause this now, and I think we're gonna do maybe our wrap up at this juncture, if I'm not mistaken. Let me see. Where did this go? Where is this? Let's just fast forward here. Is this happening still? Alright, how about this? I'll tell you what, I'll at least put Brawlhalla on in the background so you guys have something. And then you guys can decide if we're gonna keep streaming or not. Does that work, or do I have to reframe this shit, right? Oh, it fits perfectly. Right? No, it doesn't. That's totally off-center. Stretch to screen. Okay, there we go. And I'm gonna get rid of this YouTube members goal so you guys can actually see what's going on, in case you want to be watching. Let's turn this volume up too.
I bet you Godly, well, and Godly went off the stage there because we needed to get the game fun, right?
We gotta see 10
This has been epic. Also guessing your dog mains Fox. My Nala mains Captain Falcon. And Nala is the GOAT.
Okay.
But we'll just chill here for a bit. This might be a little too loud.
Look at him. Your default skin Lucian.
Brawlhalla's hype. I think Brawlhalla is super fun to watch.
The blast zone's the other way. Yeah, there we go.
And I'm gonna move myself also.
Yeah, just keep staring him in the wall. Yeah.
I think the Brawlhalla was supposed to give me codes, but they didn't. Also, I accidentally stretched this, and I messed up. Hang on. Fit to screen, and do that. Godly's my goat. I think Brawlhalla is very fun to watch, though. I really, really enjoy it.
You know, we need a second pass at Mr. Brawlhalla. Just like every time you get a game stay with us.
Seriously?
I don't know where this is in bracket, though. I'm gonna ask.
Okay, but it is Wes on the Mordex.
Wes on the Mordex versus the guitar cannon of Godly.
I'm curious, like, it's obviously it's going to be a very unserious game, but I want to see Godly play Cannon.
But yeah, Indigo. I think Brawlhalla is fun to watch.
Sakura, it's Guichibu, and it's
I'm gonna get out of the way for Godly's camera.
See anything, Duke.
Well, my eyes are closed.
My eyes are closed. Also, I'm colorblind.
Doesn't matter if your eyes are closed.
No, that one of those were the true statements.
Did someone tell me where it was in bracket? Oh, here it is, challenger mode.
They're all lies.
Let me see.
Oh, where is he going? Where are you going, Godly? What are you doing?
Oh, I think this is still stage 1, so we might actually call it, just because it has been going for a minute. There are so many crossovers of IPs in this game, which makes it pretty fun.
Turn the volume down.
We'll watch the end of the set, and then I'm probably gonna chill for a bit, just because it's been a long morning.
Get Moonier to cast. Wangana says hi, Taza. Hi, Duke. Phantom BH. We're here, unfortunately, crying face. What's up, WTF Nash? Nash
Dude, I did not ask for TTS on Twitch chat. I just want to say,
Hold on.
I don't need to hear everyone's messages.
Hey, Hermanson says hi. Sora. Oh, those are like, he added a lot of U's to the Duke. He said, hi, Duke.
We love Sora.
Thanks, Sora.
Oh my god, wait, this is so funny. Production is so funny.
I brought my phone stand for this. Look at this guy. You see it? There it is. Oh, what?
Holy moly, this was such a funny set to tune into. What is my favorite class of character in Smash or Smash adjacent games? I like string characters. I like being able to play, like, because I think my playstyle is very aggressive, so I like being able to approach, being able to kind of like dictate neutral, or at least like make informed decisions about neutral. So probably characters that can take initiative pretty well.
Also stays here.
Throws the cannon off the left side of the stage. They're gonna fire unarmed.
This is a crazy set, by the way.
Kick him 4 more times.
I see Sandstorm is in the chat as well. A bunch of the commentators are talking about breaking the 4th wall already.
When somebody will go all unarmed.
Will I be at Fast Falls? Ferris Nizami. Wait, are you a Melee commentator? Are you a different tag than what you're showing on YouTube? I was going to be there, but now I'm not, unfortunately. I just have so many things happening in November, unfortunately.
I think his head's always been huge.
It's getting bigger every time it's hit.
What do I think about Jigs being top tier if she had more representation? I think she's starting to be represented more. It's just like HBox just dominates so much of it that it's hard to tell, you know? Yeah, like characters that can string together combos well, that you can go off reads and be able to do things like that. There are like string characters are a thing in Brawlhalla as well. Like there are certain weapons like cannon or katars or boots that are really good at stringing moves together, and they're kind of predicated on like finding dodge patterns and things of that nature.
Alongside West, neither of the two are getting into the double elimination side of things. It is Use, Radish, Markimu, and Ahmet who are going into the double elimination side of things.
Oh, okay, so they're gonna do a top 4. of double elimination for this bracket. But I don't know, guys. It has been, listen, it's been 4 hours already. I think I'm gonna call it. Thank you, guys. Listen, we want to do a gameplay stream tomorrow, maybe. Maybe I'll do some Rex Zero or some P Plus All Stars or something totally different, like Final Fantasy Tactics. Oh, Jorge was talking about me? Okay, hell yeah. My tag is Note. Okay, have we met in person before? I'm not sure. But nice to meet you, and nice to have you in the chat as well. And I appreciate you saying all the kind things that you have. Yeah, my calendar is totally fucked for November. If I'm gonna, let me look real quick. I think I'm actually away now the same weekend as Fast Falls. But I'm gonna look real quick before I sign off. So my November is... yeah, so I'm gonna be away during Fast Falls now for a full week. Then I'll get back on November 16th from the trip that I have to take. And then on the 20th, I fly for Brawlhalla's, basically the equivalent of Brawlhalla Worlds. And that's going to be a 3-day event. They very rarely do in-person events for that long, so that's like a pretty big deal over in Atlanta. And then I get back from that, and it's Thanksgiving. And then after Thanksgiving, the Sunday after Thanksgiving, I fly to Japan for Nouns Tokyo, and it's December after that. And then on top of all of that, just so people know, the chaos that is ensuing in my life, I get back from Japan, and then like one of my family members is coming into New York for the week, so I'm gonna see him probably like when I'm completely jet lagged and destroyed. And then I'm going to my company's, because I just started a production job with a group, and their company party, holiday party, is the Thursday after I get back from Japan. So I'm flying up to their office to go to that, which is just gonna be crazy. Whole thing is so nuts. November is gonna be totally screwed for me. So that's why I've been working with some editors to try to make sure I can keep on a weekly video cadence for you guys while I'm presumably not home for a lot of that month. Great stream, Walt. I only saw the last of it, but thank you regardless. Yeah, tune in. I'll leave the streams up on the live tab, so if you guys want to watch through that, by all means, feel free. Gonna do some tourism around Japan when I go there. I think so. Yeah, I think I realized like a few weeks ago that I have not because I play Magic, but I play mostly Magic online through like Arena and whatnot, but I haven't collected paper in so long. And it is probably such a cool experience to go to card shops and like do that stuff in Japan. So maybe I'll bring some cameras and do some vlogs or something like that. But I think I just want to experience Japan and do that sort of thing off camera if I can, but we'll see. Maybe I'll see you next year at GOML. I will try my best to be at GOML. I unfortunately couldn't have made it this year, but next year I will try very hard. Try some vlogs when you're traveling. Yeah, I'm going to try to see what I can do. I also want to make sure I'm balancing, like, not completely tiring out, but we'll see. Maybe you can do some live streaming while in Japan. I don't know how that works. I'll look into it. But yeah, guys, I'm going to sign off for this evening. Finish some of the big videos as well as start the one for this, which I was not planning on doing, but we will try to get it out to you guys in the next couple of weeks. Want to thank all of you guys who are still tuning in. We're still at 100 people, even though we've just been kind of sitting here yapping at this point, but super thankful to you guys. And maybe we will be back tomorrow. If we are, I will be posting about it in my community tab, so make sure you keep an eye on that on the YouTube channel, and also join up in my server as well if you haven't already for updates over there and to just hang out with us. Maybe we'll do some game nights in the future. But thank you guys so much. It's been super fun. This was a fun tournament to watch. Game 15 happened, which was so rad. And we'll see you guys for the next one. Peace out.